Alright, good morning everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Oh my god, I somehow got ready and somewhat presentable this morning to start the stream. Oh my god. Uh, I still have to do a couple of things to get ready. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I just wanna get. No, not. What is this? There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry. There we go. I still have to turn on the game, right? Because I'm still playing Persona 4 Golden today. There we go. Oh my god, so busy today. For some reason, I feel. I don't think I need to go into the TV like until until oh my god, until 22nd of September. Wow. No, 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 never mind. August 1st. I can take time today. Oh, I forgot to add a couple of details here. Okay, how does, oh my god, I'm dumb. How does the whole markdown work? Street back tick. Background. Uh-oh, that's not how it works. Okay, oh my god. Say, there we go, oh my god. extra formatting. Sorry, just wanna. There we go. Today is July 2nd. So I gotta go to my room and I gotta start making. I gotta make a model. You decided to build a model. Yes. Diligence, good. Model is not complete. You can keep working on it later. Oh, hi Yoshi. How are you? Happy Saturday. Alright, it's good to have you here. Take your time. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. I'll periodically add details on the Discord so that you can start poking at it. Oh, thank you. It's a turtleneck dress. It's really warm. It's super cold outside. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to snow. So, like, for the past couple of days, it's been really cold. Right now, yeah, 0 degrees Celsius. All right, day off Sunday. Ah, thank you, Jane. I appreciate it. How was your Saturday? Would you like to take part in Who Done It D&D campaign, Yoshi? What do I do? Good chill Saturday? Cool. So I'm supposed to create a D&D campaign for my friends. If you know D&D, one of them involves like a whodunit, like solve the murder mystery type of scenario. So I've been trying to come up with like a decent enough scenario, but I have no one to test right now, so I'm using my chat to test the scenario and how everything goes. Yeah, basically. It's only a portion of it, but yeah, that's basically it. Essentially. You are more than welcome to participate in it. Chat is a superpower, yeah, exactly. I'm not forcing you to, I'm just saying that's what I'm doing. So if you see me distracted, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't need to hang out with Ayane today. I'll pass. Sorry. shopping. Shopping program. There we go. Alright. Armada Bustier, I'm good. Peach Seed, Soul Drop. Oh, I gotta get that. Peach Seed. I have Armada Bustier. Wow. Alright. It's a stab through. Sorry, that's a typo. Sorry, I'll fix that. The victim initially supposed to be was a woman, but I changed it to a man. Whenever I hang out here, I always seem to look out quite stylish. Don't be, don't be. I'm like I have only like 3 or 4 clothes. And that's about it. Right now I cannot afford to buy more clothes. So if you think I look stylish, to be honest, I've been wearing this for quite a while now. A salad, you're making a salad, cool. Oh yeah, as I've said before, I will order HelloFresh meal today. I finally got a free code. 20 free meals. Yay. Gonna take off sleep and also make dinner. Cool. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Take your time. Sorry, I'll fix that typo. Stab through his heart. There we go. I haven't decided. I'll have to take a look at their catalog and find out what I want. I know the general like category. I'll probably get something like. I'll probably get things from like quick and easy and something healthy. Probably that's what I'll do. Yeah, no problem. Of course. I'll share the entire catalog actually. You should be proud of it. You should be proud of it. Probably gonna eat some chicken tenders. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I love chicken tenders. That's a win. I wish I could get some chicken tenders right now. That'd be good. Chicken tenders are really good. I love chicken tenders. Nanako's not home. I have this. I just get things that look good on HelloFresh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Wall paprika. Corn, sure. Go to the shopping district. don't just assume that they are for this much children. 100%, okay. Hard boots, I'll look for them. I already have hard boots. Yep, right. Guide to pests? What? Is that what I read? Ah, thank you, Yoshi. I really appreciate that. Sometimes people are able to do more with a lot less than what I to be fair, the only thing I did today was like I just combed my hair, put on some lipsticks, and put on this dress. That's all I did. If you find out how lazy I am at this, you'd be surprised. I got HelloFresh to diversify my cooking after hitting a rut. Yeah, it makes sense. Trying to get stuff I've never cooked before. Oh yeah. Cooking block. Yeah. That's done. Oh yeah, it's a real thing. I'm sure. Yeah, my mom was a homemaker, so stay-home homemaker. So, she always like struggles with what to cook, and I've seen her like going through like cooking blocks all the time. It's a thing. In Persona 5, I have a new ally. Won't go into details, but yeah, he's awesome and he's an artist. Cool. Yeah, I'll be playing Persona 5 after I'm done with Persona 4, which I don't think is going to take any time soon. I'm about like halfway in. Actually, no, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. God damn it, Shane. God damn it, Shane. I gotta talk to Kanji today. There we go. Kanji, let's go.
Jeez.
Jeez. Special time, yes. Spend time with Kanji. Whoa, why is my YouTube site so delayed right now? Why does the lyric kinda... Yeah, the lyrics, Kanji, the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I love Kanji. I love Kanji's character. Honestly. We have to protect them. Protect them at all costs. Honestly. Okay, Kanji. You wanna stop by my place? Sure. Ma says she wanted to meet you. Whoa. Cool.
Senpai.
There's nothing fun here. That's fine. That's fine. You're fun to hang out with. You're fun to hang out with. He's a great powerhouse with his persona. Yeah, I know. Especially in Persona 4 Golden, I'm told. I played Persona 4 multiple times. He's you know, the damage it obviously, but with his final persona persona upgrade he gets really powerful. I know. She's not home? She in here. What's she doing leaving the store open? Your mother's in the hospital. No.
マジっすか?
No. Oh my god, what happened? I only heard from a customer, but she's at municipal hospital.
うっす
Go, Kanji, go. All the social links in Persona 4 Golden or Persona 4 is really like warm and fuzzy as opposed to Persona 3, which is just depressing and edgy as hell. You were taken to the hospital. Someone did this to you? You look so pale. Oh, thank God. I took someone to the hospital.
Huh?
This poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our home, in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor examine him. Oh no, he said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Wow, what a bastard. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? He's gonna be... Kanji's gonna beat his ass. You got no idea how I felt. Honestly, Kanji's mom is awesome. Yosuke? You think it's Yosuke? Oh, that'd be hilarious. He never should have. No. Yosuke's so horny all the time. It's not like you get. It's not like you two get so worried over such a little thing. Oh my God, Kanji! You said how you talk to your mother. Bicycle? Same with the scooter. Same with the scooter, actually. Yeah. Actually happens in the game too.
すみません
You wuss. I don't blame you.
は
I just still looks embarrassed. It's not easy to change. Yeah. It's not easy to change. Never expected him to commit hit and run. Yeah. Hope I can repay you a favor. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Follow-up attack, yay! Well, Chie's follow-up attack is the best, so I don't particularly care, but... Uh-huh, yep, that's me. He must really like you. Aw. Kanji likes me. Give him the puff face when you see him. Yosuke has crossed the line way too many times. I'll do that for you. Is the rigor mortis being toned way too soon as compared to the dog's determination of clue? I had to look up rigor mortis actually. Apparently, typically rigor mortis disappears at after about like 8 hours. That's what I'm told. According to my Google search. So rigor mortis, according to the Wikipedia at least, typically it lasts no longer than 8 hours at room temperature. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh my god, at room temperature. Okay. What if we have a special test stream where we actually go over this blue campaign, just like I actually don't remember what SEES stands for, but I get it in Persona 3. I thought about it. I thought I would probably do something like that today, but I would just I would just do that and play Persona 4 at the same time. Yeah, I know. It might be okay. Rigor mortis disappears 8 hours after in room temperature. That's okay. That's an important detail. So what happens if the environment is colder? I mean, according to that's what it says. According to Wikipedia, chill jazz music make me look like a serious captain of the team. Dark turtleneck, dark makeup. Unfortunately, I don't have any dark makeup. Each of us are given a role to help discover the crime. I could also do that. Yeah. The delay phase of rigor mortis was longer with lower temperature within the range. Whatever. I would have to think about it. Cold temperature. Progression of stiffness is slower in cooler condition. Okay, I may have to change that. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Again, I was told that rigor mortis disappears around 8-hour mark. Apparently, at room temperature. So that's how I used that info and created. Yeah, the last line. Yeah, that's how I came up with the timeline. I'll post the timeline later. Actually, very concise, not very detailed timeline of the murder. Actually, Actually, it doesn't really. Yeah, rigor mortis will. I'm gonna keep it 8 hours for now. I don't think I have to worry for now. I'll think about it. All right, I'll think about it. I'm sorry to have made you both come all the way here. He hates hospitals. Uh-oh. I don't particularly like hospitals either. My husband's like, oh no, Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed. I think he was scared today. Oh no. He's always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his attitude? Because of his looks? No, he was so cute when he was When was it that he began to wear scary clothes like that? He would always rather play house instead of catch, or go home instead of PE. Go to home economy, right? Instead of PE. There's nothing wrong with this. He never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. I will. Tadaima. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with enjoying things that are outside of what is typically seen as hobbies that are seen as opposite gender. You know, like there shouldn't be any problem, but again, there are a lot of people who have issues with that, which I don't like. You are free to do whatever the hell you want, and people shouldn't judge. Honestly, yeah, which sucks. Oh, I forgot. I'll send the entire list of family who lives in the mansion. Sorry, give me a second. There we go. As long as it doesn't hurt you or others, of course. That's a thing. That's the thing. You know how people always say that you can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. That's such a it's a little bit of a naive kind of thinking. Unfortunately, there are cases where other people gets hurt. You know, not everyone agrees with this kind of like liberal kind of thinking. Yeah, which is the unfortunate part, because on paper it sounds right, but there will be someone who will have issues with it and get hurt, you know. Sunday is we gotta make that model. No, model. Oh, by the way, for people who were taking a shot at the murder mystery, Ask me any questions you want with that. You can, you will take the role of the detective, and I'm gonna play anyone. So if you want to interrogate someone, if you want to examine a crime scene, anything, just let me know. Better practice your face for when Yosuke appears tomorrow. How does the face go? Oh yeah, yeah. You will get a fancy hat. Hence the title of today's stream. Oh, I mean, it said funny, funny hat, but you get the point. Uh, is the face like this? I forgot. Like, is that what the face you're looking for? It's been a while since I made that face, so I don't remember. Let me know, Yoshi. Make a model. You have to blow your cheeks and looks annoyed too. I don't know. Now I'm just making silly faces instead of making Jigglypuff face that you like. The title on Twitch, I haven't seen that. Oh, right. Title on Twitch. Q, the clever detective with the funny hat. That's what it's called. That's the Sherlock drama, BBC drama reference. Oh my god. Fucking moron. Your brains aren't smart enough to retain this just by listening. Make sure you write all this down for later review. Wow. What a jerk. Man needs but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but he's a thinking reed. Hope you get to fight Shadow soon. August 1st. The guide is telling me to go to the TV. I mean, we know. I mean, I guess you and I know what's about to happen. So, it's Pascal. I'm thinking read is just a read. Expression, yay! I'll get that. Oh, hi, Naoki. I have to hang up with them. This is my favorite music of the afternoon music. Oh, I already got this. Where was Naoki? Oh, Naoki's in the liquor store. Nobody please ruin this song.
Domo.
Alright, spend some time with him. I'm attempting to get 100% social link on the first playthrough, so I'll be looking at guides all the time. I'm not gonna do that with Persona 5. At least my first try. I'm just gonna do whatever I want, and then on the second playthrough, I'm gonna do second playthrough for all Persona games, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up any guides for Persona 5. I'm just gonna play it, and then the second playthrough I'll look at the gun. The wave was really strong. Okay. No one knew why we had to close our eyes, so it was really awkward. Yeah, what the hell was that? Who wants to answer? I know. Answer the question. I can see the board with my eyes closed. Black and Link is having a good time. Aw, he really needs to. I really wanted to have a good time. Alduin is the doctor mentioned in the first bit? Yes, he's the one. Tell an American joke. Tell your own tale of failure. Ask him to tell another story. Yeah, let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. The owner was complaining about someone damaging his field, and when looking for the culprit, he started calling out all the kids in the neighborhood and making them lay down in the imprint, like in Cinderella. Okay. I went over to apologize to him, but when I did, I started cracking up, and he got so ticked. Oh my god. We are meant to consider possible solutions where the butler didn't do it, as improbable as that is. Yes. Yes. I feel like it's been a while since I laughed. I understand why he doesn't want. I understand why he's in a place where he just can't laugh. It's really sad. Oh my god, it's Gossiping Housewives. Jesus. Mind your own business, please. A psychic on TV said that their ancestors committed some sin. That is so Asia. Do we have a court ruling that allows us to spin waterboarding as enhanced interrogation rather than torture? You will not torture anyone. Torture is out of the option. Although players can probably torture, but it will not be seen as a good thing. I would feel like if you resort to torture, all the people in the mansion will not try to help you out. By the way, you're only a one person? Is that torture? It's enhanced. Whatever you want to call it. I heard their store faces the northeast, and that's what's bringing in all the bad luck. Oh my god, Feng Shui is not really a thing. Feng Shui is really not a thing. That boy looked cheerful. You figure he'll be sad. What, he's not allowed to be happy? Fuck you. I disapprove. I disapprove of these gossiping housewives. Pretty cold of them. What the hell? Just want to slap them. Siblings close in age aren't that friendly to each other. My son and daughter are. I'll go tell them off.
Is.
They're not worth your time. they're not satisfied unless I look like a victim. That is so true. Honestly, that is so true. Everyone, and that's the thing. Everyone wants other people. Everyone wants. I shouldn't say everyone. Most people want other people to play their role. So if you're a brother of someone who was recently got murdered, then you're supposed to be sad. I mean, aside from the fact that the person is already sad, you know, you have to play the role of the victim's brother, you know. And if they do something that even slightly deviates from that role, people start talking shit about them. I hate it. It's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. No, I'm good. I'm good.
じゃあまた。
おかえりなさい。
ただいま。There's a cup of plants. Nanako's name is written on the lid of the container. Oh my god! The guide is telling me to eat this. Oh, I don't want to eat Nanako's plant. Oh my god, no! I don't want to. Stolen food always tastes good, but you do feel guilty about it. You fucking should. Oh my god. But my courage was increased quite a lot, so. Yay! The model has been completed. Today is Chariot. Cool. Oh. I have Chariot, right? I have Aries. Just wanna make sure. Just wanna make sure. Okay. Where is Chie? On the roof, I believe. It's been a while since I've talked to Chie, so I almost forgot where she was. There we go. Let's hang out with Chie. Chie is the best girl. Chie is busy. Okay. Spend time. Yes.
行こう行こ
I love train. Steak, 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 steak. It might not even be cow meat. Oh no. Is this place really serving fake meat? Oh no! There's been several incidents with a group of teenagers bullying people around here. Oh wow. GA, kick their asses! Kick their asses! Beat 'em up! Beat 'em up! extortion, if you will. Have you seen anyone suspicious? You two be careful then. Cowards ganging up on the weak like that. Exactly. Cruel. Stupid. Yes. No, kick their asses. Chie, you can kick their asses. Of course. Chie seems somewhat embarrassed. Uh-oh. 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 Revolution. Do I want revolution? The thing about revolution is that it raises crit rate for everyone. Is revolution worth taking? Is revolution worth taking it? Like I can understand I can understand using like rebellion because it's only one person. I guess I should give her a revolution. Let me look this up. You know what? I'm gonna learn revolution. Sure. Sure. Why not? All right. Let's see.
考えるな感じろってねじゃあまたねあ、帰ってきた
Tadaima. I'm sorry about eating your flan. Eating your flan. Study time. Uh-huh. Nope. I need to hit 3. Not just 2. I don't wanna be behind on the I don't wanna be behind on like Social Link because of the stats. So who actually lives in the manor? Who actually lives in the manor? So the husband, wife, dead wife is dead. Darian doesn't live in the house. He was just visiting for the family dinner. The rest of the people live in the house except the doctor as well. So everyone except the dead wife, Darian and Aldrin, they live in the house. Yes. No. Nope. 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 Let's do this again. Who cleans the pool of the mansion? The mansion doesn't have a pool, but there are like, those water fountains, I guess. They hire people to clean clean those things. That's an interesting question. I like, D&D players tend to like ask like weird, like chaotic questions, so keep it coming. No pool equals no mansion. That's just the rules. Is there a way of surreptitiously search rooms like Elise's room, for example? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. You can. You can search through a room. I'm going to... So if you want me to... If you ask me to search the question, I'll give you a brief description of what things you can find in that room. Oh my god. I'm gonna pretend that the police did somewhat decent of a job to search the room, but I'm gonna also give it to the players. Like if they decide to search the rooms themselves, I'm gonna give them like one or two extra things that the police has missed. So yeah, if you want to ask the question like what if you want to search those rooms, let me know. Yes. 3 knowledge. How many candles and candle holders can you find in Elise's room? I have no freaking idea, actually. I mean, this is supposed to take place in like year 19. Did I say 1905? Don't they have like lamps at that time? Or do they still rely on candles? Yeah, who do I hang out with? Oh, Emperor. Yeah, let's go with there are no candles. I also have devil, right? Practice building. This way? Gee. Where's the mansion place? I haven't come up with I haven't really come up with like the country or whatever. It's supposed to take place on Earth. documentaries on cutting edge. I mean, it's they have money. They're rich. They're super rich. Oil lamps, yeah, would be common. Yeah, let's go with that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
Us!
Are the Blackwoods old money or new money? I'm sorry, what? Old money or new money? I don't exactly know what that means. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here, it makes me feel small. That's one way to look at it. Did she say anything about me? Nothing in particular. I forgot plenty. Plenty.
そうっすか。
You already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. Oh my god! Oh my god! Mass is here! Hi Mass! How are you? It's been so long. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? Didn't you say you were visiting your family? Aw, it's so nice to have you around. As you can see, I'm playing Persona 4 Golden. But at the same time, we're kind of playing murder mystery thing, so if you want to participate, go ahead, have fun. Ask me any questions you want. Old money, multi-generational wealth, new money, new wealth. It's a big rich folk fight around that period. Blackwoods will be multi-generational wealth. Yeah. Because the Indian in this particular campaign, people will go through the mansion and live through like multiple generational like memories of what has happened in the mansion. So you can't buy a cursed manor with new money. Yeah, probably not. Good Saturday, doing nothing but working on your friend's birthday present. Right, that's really nice. When are rich folk not fighting? They fight all the time, yeah. There's always problems. Wish I could quit being afraid of hospitals. You don't have to like hospitals ever. I gotta get stronger. You don't have to. If you hate something, you just hate it. You don't have to always overcome your fear or whatever. There's nothing wrong with it. If an old money family falls, a new money family is. If an old money family falls, a new money family easily steps in. That is true. But for the sake of this campaign, yeah, it's an old family that goes back way into like 14th, 15th century. So yeah. Will it be possible to eat a murder victim? Out of courtesy for the family, please don't eat the victim. Inclination off the bat would be a careful, systematic search of victim's room, search Ilys's room in general, but with an emphasis on trying to find the diary, letters, some other. Interesting you mentioned that. So there's nothing. There will be nothing too interesting going on with Christo's room. it sounds like a standard man's room with a closet with man's clothes, and there's a desk, and he has a really nice. There's a nice. He reads a lot, so there will be lots of books, mostly literature and like manuscripts for plays. He'll So you'll find out that he's hugely into theater and drama, and you will also find a letter on Crystal's room. He was writing this letter on his desk. I was partially obscured by all the some of the books, and apparently he's also writing his own script for drama or theater. He didn't write about his own murder. No, he didn't. You'll find a letter that is addressed to Dear Eren. Eren. That's one clue. You won't eat. You won't be able to eat the rich. No, Cheng. No. Indication of what was going on in Crystal's life if they were close. Interview Mary to figure out who was sleeping with who. That is interesting. Okay, so Eren, not Ern. Eren. Yeah, that's the one. Eren. Also, search Elise's room in general, but with an emphasis on trying to find a diary, letters, or some other letter. Where did I hear that name? I'm pretty sure that's from Attack on Titan, right? Eren? Yeah, AOP. Yep, that's the one. So after will the Miskatonic University be involved? No, but something similar. Shenanigans that take place in Miskatonic University will take place in this mansion as well, but in the past, not in this timeline. There's a library in the mansion, obviously, a big library, and people were died. People were dead. A secret society. Potentially. Possibly. I haven't actually made up my mind on Secret Society yet. But at least on this one, you'll take that as a yes. Not in this one. Not in this scenario. Not in this particular scenario. There will be something like that, but it has nothing to do with this particular case. I hope that sort of answers your question about Crystal's room. Is it a secret society that encourages pen pals and other postal exchanges because they're corrupted by Beakstem? None of that. Okay, and then Opt was asking, search Elise's room. Right. So Elise. The detective will go through Elise's room, and you're gonna find that her room is very peculiar because it's very clean. Elise doesn't have that much things in her room. Her closet is filled with men's clothing, and she just has like a desk. And that's about it. Just a nice nightstand, a nice single bed, and that's about it. The detective will walk in the room, and you are gonna wonder if you walked in a men's room or woman's room, because at least in this time period there will be heavy gender stereotype. So a rich person's room is clean that is indeed peculiar. That's the impression you'll get. Yes, doesn't look like the ladies' room. You know, the proper ladies' room. That'll be the impression. And depending on how well the person searches, the detective will be able to find a secret compartment somewhere in the corner, and you'll be able to find a diary, yes, and letters from Christos. But instead of being addressed as Elise, it'll be addressed to Aaron. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm just hand waving. I'm just gonna hand wave what a 1905 ladies' room look like. Just D&D magic. Rich person's man's clothing. Any monograms? You do actually find monogram on couple clothings that Elise has. Monogram is CB. Those letters are so sneaky. I wonder if I should add. I wonder, will it be more reasonable to assume that it is actually look like a proper ladies' room, but the secret compartment actually has men's? Yeah, that would make more sense. I guess that would make more sense. She has a secret compartment that has men's clothes and the diary and the letters. Yes, that sounds more likely. So let me scratch that. So yeah. Surely, if the trans person wanted to commit a crime, though, they would have had the good sense to first find employment as a. Did I post? Did I post the? Yeah, Elise. Yeah, I briefly described what Elise is like in terms of in a family tree. So I hope that answers Elise's room. Indication of what was going on in Christos' life. You'll be able to like question. You'll be able to question a bunch of people in the mansion, and you're gonna find out that Christos actually is a really decent, nice young man who loves literature and wants to get into drama, but his father wants him to inherit the family fortune and business and all that, and wants to lead the family. And Christos didn't want that, so they fought. The downside of this is that Christos is actually very competent to take care of all that. So he and the father fought. Not a lot, but not like violently fight. But there are some bitter like history between them. That's what people will say. C. Interview Mary to figure out who's sleeping with who. Yes, this is the juicy one. This is the juicy one. At least, obviously, Jeremiah, the husband and the wife, aren't sleeping together after Oren was born. Um, Even she will mention that she's even doubting the fact that Oren may not be Jeremiah's son, because Alexa um, doesn't really like Alexa doesn't really like Jeremiah that much. She married into the family for the money. Um, Darren doesn't really spend too much time in the mansion, so doesn't know a whole lot of story with Darian. Christos doesn't currently have any suitors, both Aina and Christos. Bryce hits on Mary quite a lot, but she suspects that Bryce is sleeping with Alexa. Bryce is a charming young man. He has a history of sleeping around. That'll be. I think that's all I need for now. I don't think I need to add any like extra details on who's sleeping with who. All right, I'll use that style. Thank you for linking me that, Maz. You could leave some items of man's clothing in the closet and see if people see that as pointing toward a relationship with a man rather than the reality of the situation. That's a good point. I will do that. Ah, that's smart. I love that. That's a nice misdirection. Cool. I love these ideas. It's gonna confuse so many people. I hope so. Any more questions you have about the mansion and all the people? Ask away. I have written a short descriptions of how interpersonal relationship is like in the family. How each person feels about other people. So if you have any questions, let me know. You may have a partial solution already. Okay, interesting. I would love to hear about it. I don't know if you can actually guess, because I don't think I have like plenty of like evidence of anything. It was Maggie. Maggie Simpsons. Is there a plan of the mansion? There will be like a sketch of the mansion, but it's doesn't. I have a map, but it doesn't actually. It doesn't 100% accurately represent the map, so I'll probably have to like describe a lot of things. The layout of the mansion will not be necessary. There are no like secret like entrances or anything like that. Not that. At least not the ones that are relevant. There are, but at least for the purpose of this murder mystery, those places are irrelevant. Yeah. Salt. I'm actually curious as to what you think. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was kind of expecting this. Where were the servants during the time of the murder? So apparently, when the supposed murder took place, um, where is this? Okay. So Jenny and Mary, the two maids, they actually share rooms. They actually share rooms. And so at least they were within the same room at the time. But Jenny was outside because she was having a hard time sleeping, and she looked through the window and she saw Elise. Yeah, Jenny saw Elise running out of the mansion. And Max was staying with Oren because Alexa was actually sick after family dinner. She didn't pretend to be sick. She actually got sick after dinner, so she, after a few hours of ordeal, she calmed down a little after taking a bit of laudanum, and she fell asleep. And Oren usually stays in the same room, but because Alexa was sick, Oren stayed with Max, the old butler. To know who was where at the time of the crime and such is easier to think. Yeah. Supposed murder, is he not even actually dead? Victim is actually dead. There is a corpse. The corpse, Christos, has been found on his bed. So, he's definitely dead. If you examine the corpse, it's a fairly big knife. It's about like this size. The knife is all the way through Christos' heart, and the hilt, the entire length of the knife is buried in his body. It went all the way in. They have to be accurate with this passion for drama. Did he fake his death to get out of the family situation and start his family? No, unfortunately not. He's actually dead. That'd be funny though. He actually died. Theater training taught him to fake death real good. No, he's dead. I guess it's better to say a bayonet, I guess. Yeah, it's about like this long. Any indication on his orientation when stabbed? Like, was in bed or he was standing and then fell into bed? So, interesting thing. Upon further investigation, the detective will actually found that there aren't that much blood on the bed, considering that there are lots. Again, the knife is buried deep in, right through his heart. Imagine a person lying on the bed, and the knife is like shoved in, like perpendicular to the body, like all the way in, but not much blood on the bed. Lots of blood on his body, but at least did it. But people don't think because the knife seemed too heavy for a woman. But little did they know, this is actually a man called Aaron. That'll be yeah, that's what people will believe. Elise is actually a woman. To a lot of people. Was he even killed in the room where he found? Yeah, judging from that blood, the detective will probably be able to deduce that Christos wasn't killed on his bed. because there aren't that much blood um, on the bed. Speaking of dinnerware, did you know that Twifware is a plate intermediate in size between a dinner plate and a dessert plate? Oh, didn't know that. Is it actually a bayonet? Should I say it's a bayonet? Oh, that's much longer than I expected. I'm just gonna say it's it's about this much. Yeah, let's just go with that. Oh, by the way, murder weapon belongs to Darien. It's Darien's knife. Trivia time for you ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. That's where you were going with that? Yeah. But if you question Darien about it, he will report that on the day he arrived, he left his knife somewhere in one of the rooms, but he couldn't find it. His knife was misplaced, but he didn't really think too much of it. He went out drinking after family dinner, and he actually has a solid alibi. Did he also misplace his gun, his grenades, his pants? No. No gun, no grenades. He's still wearing his pants. The pub Darien was hanging out. He apparently had few drinks with his army buddies on that night. And the pub is a couple hours away from the mansion. Does anyone know the weapon? Can they say if it comes from the house? The knife belongs to Darien. But again, he claims that he seems to have forgotten where he put the knife, or it was misplaced. Again, he didn't really think too much of it. And he just left. He thought that he could just come back later and get his knife back. Is it possible he misplaced it in Crystal's chest? No. On the night of the murder, did Darien post a picture of his salad to the salad? Oh, that's a nice salad. Nice. What is that? What is that veggie? Smooth. Someone could have stole it and killed the victim in order to have Darien accused. Very possible. It's just a weapon of convenience, yes. A boy can cry, Kanji. Shush. I lost a doll. Oh no. I lost a neat rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. It was girly and stomped on it. What? A fucking jerk. It got all dirty and he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. Wow. Such toxic masculinity, even at young age. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. Oh no. A stolen knife to murder someone is the Game of Thrones? I feel like that's a typical murder mystery trope. What should I do? I have to get back to Sana-chan. Did like that bunny? No. Why are you here? You ran away? To be fair, rich people used to have military or weapons from other countries. We have to steal shit from other cultures. Oh my god, maps on display as collections. So, would it be really hard to find a weapon of convenience other than Darius Knife? That is an interesting point. That is an interesting point. What are the rules of inheritance here? If Christos abdicates, is Aina in line? Aina will not be in line. Does being a woman disqualify her? Yes. Does it then fall to Oren? Yes, it will go to Oren. What if he's proven illegitimate? That entirely depends on how you can prove Oren is a illegitimate son and not actually belong to the family, because I do not believe DNA testing was available back then. He kind of looks like Jeremiah, so yeah, DNA test was not a thing. Yeah. Which vegetable did you mean? On the salad there were lots of green. You know, is that I don't know. Is he? But if he's Bryce's son, that's a huge speculation. There's no way to actually prove that. At least the timing of Oren's birth coincides with Alexa's wedding of Jeremiah, so kind of hard to prove beyond the doubt that he's not who he is exactly. Yeah, motives. Yeah, I know. Some motive. I have a section for possible motive. Not a lot. So obviously Alexa would have a motive because he wants to take over the family fortune, but she actually has an alibi. She was actually sick. She was actually really sick. The good old money, power of love, or love, the Holy Trinity. Exactly. So which is it? It could be everything. Alexa has a solid alibi. Bryce doesn't really have that much alibi. He was just staying at one of the guest rooms. The green is a type of salad called corn salad or mache salad. Oh, okay. Looks tasty and healthy looking too. You're forgetting waffles when someone has waffles. I see. Interesting. Cool. Or crepes. I would kill for crepes. I haven't had crepes in such a long time. The only place I know is like in downtown, so it's gonna take time for me to actually get there. Whoa, Tanji, you should be nicer to the kid. Other green stuff in the salad is avocado and coriander. Nice. Nice.
Senpai.
Violence isn't the answer. Violence can be the answer. Violence can be the answer. What are you talking about? Violence, alcoholism. All the crepes. Not many crepe places out here where you live. I mean, it's hard to find any place where you live, Opt. You're making crepes? Nice. Make sure to post some photos for us, man. Thank you.
マジっすか。
Worth it. Nice. I love that attitude. Post some crepes. We know how you like big stamp. uh, 'Kanye was unable to find the bunny doll. Oh no. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it. That's the prime of my youth. I mean, you kind of look old. Maybe it's the eyebrows? Probably. So everyone's probably ham and cheese, a classic. Sounds really nice. Thank you. Thank you. You're giving him a new one. Wanting to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't. Taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making them all. I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going to ease on him? No, I don't think so. Why do I need DC boost? So, any more questions regarding the murder mystery, or does anyone have any like theories at this point? It looks like I'm catching a cold. I better head home.
じゃあまた。おう、おかえり。
ただいま。You gave your theory earlier? Oh, Elise? Elise is not the one. It wasn't Elise. I wrote that she's prone to outbursts. She's emotionally unstable, volatile, but that has nothing to do with anything. given the info so far, it would make sense to question Elise Aaron about being seen running from the mansion. Interesting. Right. The thing, Aaron, Elise Aaron will not be visible until. No, actually, during in the timeline. So timeline is also important, I guess. Here. I'll post the parent timeline. While you Sorry. Yeah, that's funny because it's my own creation and I'm dead naming. Yeah. It'll be not very apparent, but that's the direction I'm going with. I'm not entirely certain if I had my reservation whether I should put that part into the game or not, but I've just decided to do it. I'm not entirely certain if I want to keep it, but I feel like that adds a extra layer to the drama. Aaron is not the one. Aaron didn't kill Christos. It was getting a bit chilly, so I changed, and now I'm apparently cross-dressing again. No pockets. What kind of clothing are we talking about? Do we got a picture of that? Today is. I gotta go outside. Aaron didn't do it. Sweatpants and a sweater. But you have no pockets? What kind of sweatpants is that? Oh, it's the horny nurse. Oh, this is the widower. It's not a ghost. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. Only part-time. A lot of specially women's sweatpants don't have pockets. Seriously? Huh.
そうなの
I won't be coming back here anymore. Oh no. Old lady in black. No. What were you here for? Some sweaters don't have sweaters I understand, but sweatpants doesn't quite make sense. I call it my old man sweater. We might run into each other eventually. Yes. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully, it all feels so good, it saddens me. Are we going now? Oh no. Old lady. Grieving. Both thrift shop finds. I see. Hey, it's the horny nurse.
いたんだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? Foreigners. I've been in this room left just a little while ago. I want to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. I will not. Okay. I think I'm supposed to answer okay. Just wanna double check. So anyone have any further theories or more questions? Let me know. Okay. Okay. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. Cool. He was a good patient, who always listened to what I said. He was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work, desperately. Thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave even earlier than we had scheduled to release him. "Thank you for caring for me," he said, bowing to me so happily. Then, he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things like that he loved me. And then he left. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. Oh no. What was the argument about? The wall was thick enough that they don't actually know what the argument is about. But actually, I mean, both Christos and Aaron were yelling, but it didn't feel like they were fighting. Actually, Christos was the one who raised more voice. It seemed like. Yeah, the nature of the argument is not known. Walls are thick. They can still hear it, but the sounds were indistinguishable. So yeah, I think that's what I wrote down. The nature of the argument is not known, but Christos was more upset about something. I want to switch jobs, that's just how it is. It's good they get better. This is exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. That's not what I did! You're delusional. You seem to have put Sayako in a bad mood. Oh no. I must not have been making sense. Forget about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. That's the research arc. You shouldn't be here. You don't want to get caught by me. You just saw a bit of psychopathy inside. Rank up. What does Aaron say the argument is about a once found interviewed? She actually... Oh my god. Aaron claims that Christos was really upset that all the family are talking about him inheriting the family, and that I think Jeremiah also expects him to carry the family tradition or whatever, and he felt like he was trapped. Did the grandma see Christos outside the window after he had previously made a big scene of storming out? Oh my god. I know the reference. No, there is no grandma.
お疲れ様。
お疲れ様。5,000 yen.
Senpai.
Do I spend time with Kanji today? Give me a second. Hold on. What do I save, right? There's a reference to the U.S. Declaration of Independence. What? It is said that heaven does not create one man above or below another man. Ah. This famous quote is a quotation in itself. No grandma. So so a trans grandfather or nope. all the people came from somewhere. No grandma present. What is the beginning of Takumo no Susume, a reference to the U.S. Declaration of Independence? Maybe I should get rid of the line saying that Jeremiah is ill or bedridden. I feel like I'm portraying like actually I'm the inspiration for Jeremiah is actually Charles Dance. You know, the actor who plays Tywin in Game of Thrones and the Magus in The Sandman. He's actually what I'm actually thinking of. So I don't think bedridden or he's ill works out. By giving me a final glimpse of this joy, you made me realize that this phase of my life has passed. Starting tomorrow night, I'm going to start sorting through the remaining models in my store. I'll need to go keep my things at the shrine too. I feel as if I have a new reason to live now. Yay! I'll even give you another one. Cool. Alright, that's done. He also reads autobiographies on the Big Fat Quiz series. Does that exist in this timeline? Big Fat Quiz. It's too new. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that bedridden ill part. He's more stern and expects Christos to basically man up I think that'll make more sense. How Christos was Christos was upset. I think that makes more sense. If he's not sick, how is his spearheading on? He's not very active, but he's healthy, but he's not active. He's old, right? How old did I say he is? He is. Oh my god, he's only 59? That's way too young. I'm gonna change that to like 69. Giggity. Yeah, I'll probably have to. Yes, nice. I'll probably have to make Jeremiah a little older. Yeah, he's healthy, but he's old. He's old, but he's healthy. I'm not complaining, okay? Is complete with clothes, ribbon, hat, and an umbrella. Wow, Kanji, you really spent a lot of time on that. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? I want one too. I got one for you. Kanji's so nice. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. Kanji, really? Just tell the truth. This old man here made it. Just tell the truth. I made it. So, any more theories? Any more questions? Let me know. I'm happy how the story's going. Mom loves this kind of stuff. I'm not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. You're cool. Don't get cocky. It was pretty amazing. Sewing is good for something. It's a great skill. I'm just trying to assemble dinner, so my participation is going to taper a bit. Then I'll be gone for a while. No problem, no problem. I don't expect anything so soon. I still have some time to think about this, so feel free to think about it. So far, Jane has said that Elise or Aaron is the culprit, but he's not the one. He's definitely not the one. Is there another brother who kept secret because he's of short stature? No. No. Nope.
じゃあまた。
またねー。
帰ってきたか。
ただいま。Harvest vegetable, yay!
うまそうだな。
Oh my god. Is that even possible? This is an impressive crop. Yeah, it looks that way.
いい野菜だ。
Would you actually say this is a vegetable? It's wheat. Cracked wheat? What? Is that a thing? Cracked wheat? Oh, apparently it's a thing. Made from whole wheat grains that have been cracked, ground, crushed, cut into small pieces. It's crack. Corn. Let's grow some corn.
どれ？楽しみだな。
I need to go. Oh, no, 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 not my room, not my room. Not my room, go outside. It's the horny nurse again. Nothing much happens. No problem. I don't think you missed that much. I'm still playing Persona 4 Golden. People are talking about food. If you have any more questions or if you have your own theory about that murder mystery, please let me know. Here we go. I was just pointing out that there is a horny nurse at the hospital that my character is working at. Do you ever give out discounts? Alright, let's hang out with this fox. Yay, more discounts. Tadaima. Nanako is very cute. Anything for Nanako. My understand. Oh my god, courage. 4, knowledge, diligence, and understanding is still at 3. Was the murder a sexual suicide pact where the other participant chickened out? It wasn't. It wasn't. Where are you going with this? Go sign. All right, horny nurse.
最初から知ってたでしょ
Oh my god, there's a fight. He decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Why did the police arrive 1 hour before the doctor? It took a while to. They didn't come at the same time. Police arrived, assessed the situation, and then calling the doctor. That's what that's what I'm going with. There's no particular. There's no foul play. With that. I'm assuming that because it's early in 1900s, they don't actually have any like solid like they don't have any like they don't have any dedicated like crime labs or anything like that, so they ask for doctors. They found one, and he's the one who was contacted, and he came later. That's what I'm going with. Could it be that Elise got back after the argument to make up with Christos, but discovered he was dead and then ran away? That would explain the blood on her. She could have hugged him or tried to revive him before running away. Yeah. So. That's yeah. Oh, the reason. Yeah. Yeah. She like trying to like revive him or trying to do something is the reason why there's a blood all over her or him, Eren. But I actually haven't really thought about. I actually haven't thought too much into the exact like process Christos actually got murdered. Because the way I'm going with is that it was actually Christos who left the mansion, not Elise. Did Darien do it, or should we blame the servants? It doesn't seem like Darien has anything to do with it. Again, he has a solid alibi. Should we blame the servants? You could give it a try. I think it all depends on how you like interrogate or question the servants. I think I wrote down that Max is loyal, so he'll be answering things properly. Mary actually has really good insights on people who work in the mansion. She's actually very smart and astute, and she's very she's definitely one of those street smart type. Jenny will be a little fishy. She's very timid and doesn't really don't really know what to talk about, and it says, I know, that's exactly what I said, but um, uh, Jenny lied. Either Jenny lied or Jenny. It was dark enough that Jenny didn't know, because another reason, at least. So again, people in the mansion will know that Elise has a tendency to like dress up as a man and run around, and that's a bit of an issue with the family. People don't like the fact that Elise does it. So when Jenny saw uh, someone leaving the mansion, uh, because it was after the argument, and it was someone who was wearing man's clothing. Jenny thought that it was uh, Elise, but in fact, it's Christos who left the mansion. I think I believe I was fairly, um, I think I added a line after saying that Jenny hears the argument and sees her leaving the mansion through the window. So I mentioned that Jenny is the one who claimed that Elise left the mansion. Whether that's actually true or not, we'll see. Is Jenny still Jenny from the block? He was killed in the wood and brought back into his bedroom. How convenient, Jenny. Jenny sus. Potentially. Potentially. Wink wink. Oh my god, the courage is not maxed still.
いたんだ。
Why did you fight? Oh, she's in a sour mood. She's in on it with someone else? Potentially? With Bryce, that is an interesting idea. I was hoping that when the detective questions Jenny on this portion, Bryce will interfere. I heard that was the first time anyone ever called me a slutty bitch to my face. Wow. I mean, you are kind of horny, nurse. So. Jesus. It's like a soap opera. When I laughed at her evil attempt at an insult, she scratched at me. Who's the bitch now? The previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors. Oh wow. But he had a wife. Oh wow. She found out I was forced to quit, then I started working here. Not too long after, it seems he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. Oh wow, he's the problem. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. Wow. Why at her? Why at her? Why blame the woman in this case? There are a couple. Sure. Bryce, I'm gonna go. When Bryce interrupts the questioning, he's gonna do his best to defend her, saying that it's easily possible how she could potentially mistake Christos with Elise is because Elise has a tendency to dress as a man. So Bryce will do his best to shield her. What if it's the second wife because he doesn't want the four sons of the first wife to inherit, but her son? That's yeah. Yeah. Whether Alexa's involved in this, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. It makes it sound like she's an obvious obvious I mean, she definitely has motive, don't get me wrong, but I'm going with the fact that like she seems like the person who has an obvious motive that she's actually not the person. That's how I'm going with it. Is actually Jennifer Kalanosis? I don't know who that is. An assassin from the eastern bloc of the rival Hafstein Empire who's taking revenge for how Christos funded the war which ruined the empire. That is way too elaborate. No, that is not the case. That is not the case. I wish I had seen it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was I not supposed to pick that option? Everything's just a pain. It wasn't like this at first. When I first thought about becoming a nurse. What am I working for? What am I living for? Oh my, wow, oh wow. That's a big question. Ignore her. Comfort her. I don't have enough understanding. Oh my god, this game. This game. I'm not allowed to comfort her because I don't have sufficient understanding. This game sucks. Cheer her up.
ごめん
Typical male behavior. Yup. Yup. I mean, the main character is main character is definitely a Chad type. Popular with everyone, skilled at everything. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now. Wow.
じゃあお疲れ
Be careful going home. Today is Saturday. Okay, so I gotta go to the town. I gotta talk to the fox again. Anything that sort of doesn't make sense for you at this point? About that murder mystery, like something doesn't quite add up, or you know, something that should be more elaborated, let me know. Again, this is just a bare bone skeleton structure of the scenario. So, and I've been only working on it for like few hours for the past couple of days. So. I'm well aware that I need to work on it more. I'm just asking for some input, that is all. And I still have some time to work on it, so. I missed a lot, so I'm going with the Swiss cheese case for me, please. I don't think you missed a lot. But if you have any questions, let me know. I'm interested to hear what people would ask me because it definitely helps to see the problem from other people's perspective, right? I mean, I think I've done my part to like come up with some like example questions that people could ask, but when it actually comes down to it, the ND players are chaotic when it comes to asking questions, and they can be really creative. And a couple of my friends are really really smart, and they have a lot of experience in this, and I feel like they're gonna ask some hard-hitting questions. How many illegitimate children does Christos have? Unknown at this point. Christos is not really known to... Oh, Christos. Oh my god, Christos. He doesn't seem to have anyone he's dating, or Mary will attest to that. Christos doesn't have any like history of like having a secret woman or having an affair with someone. I mean, he's not married, so. Oh, is Christos from Greece? No, he's not. He's not from Greece. Yeah, Mary will be, questions you ask to Mary will be crucial because she will know like ins and outs of. She will have a correct assessment for a lot of characters in the mansion. That's what I'm going with. Mary's the one. I want to be able to converse better. I don't want to hurt people with the rude things I say when I'm nervous. Same. 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 I wonder if the person has autistic traits, because sometimes that's what people who have ASD do. Unfortunately. Actually, I need to save again. All right. Right around the neighborhood. Let's scoot. Scoot. It's interesting how this game technically falls into murder mystery category, I suppose, because the characters are trying to figure out who the murderer is. You feel as if you've gotten a very good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. Courage! It didn't rank up. It didn't rank up.
続いて気象情報です。
Oh no, someone's
今
gonna
日は終日
die
あいに
or
くの雨となり
not.
ました。この影響で稲葉市方面では今夜半から明日にかけ濃い霧が予想されています。
You should leave her alone, yes. Do not bother Nanako. Midnight Channel. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Rise has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Hooray! Dun dun dun! What a shock. Rip. Rip. You can hear sirens in the distance. Did something happen? Your cell phone is ringing. Botman. It's from Chie. Rip it up.
商店街の外れで死体が見つかったって。なんで？だって私たち。とにかくジュネスで待ってるから急いできて。
Uh-oh, someone's dead. What a shock. You're sure that you rescued Rise? It would be best if you hurry to Junes. Could Darien be the illegitimate son of Jeremiah?
こっち。
That is an interesting idea. I would have to say no. But if I actually make Darien the illegitimate son of Jeremiah, will that change the view of how people will interpret the whole case? I feel like that'll be the case. Should I add like small details of how Darien cannot be the son of Jeremiah? Like, that's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. I could make him the illegitimate son, and then he recently found out that he's the son of Jeremiah. I could do that. But whether he actually committed the murder, he didn't. Again, he has a solid alibi. That is an interesting thing. I thought about it, but I only went with the adopted son route, not illegitimate son. I don't want to have Jeremiah. I don't. I think more confusion, yes, but I don't think Jeremiah wants to acknowledge Darien to be his son. That just means that Jeremiah cheated on his wife, you know, or had had a previous affair. If that's the case, then Jeremiah doesn't want Darian or anyone else to find out that Darian is Jeremiah's illegitimate son. Rather than trying to let him know, I think he's trying to. I think it would make sense to. It would make more sense to have him hide the fact and not reveal to Darian that Darian is Jeremiah's son. That's my thinking. What if Christos knew? That is an interesting okay, that's interesting. What if Christos knew? So by dying, Darian will be possible to inherit because Christos doesn't want to inherit. He was silenced. Oh, that is oh my god, that is interesting. Oh my god, I could totally make this work. I could totally make this work. Hold on. I could totally make this work. I could make this work. Hold on. I could totally make this work. So the real murderer obviously doesn't want Christo to inherit. Even if Christos doesn't want, it seems like he's going to inherit. So the murderer obviously murders for that reason. So money is the reason. That's at least what I'm going with right now. But if Darian turns out to be an illegitimate son, then it's possible that he could also be. It is possible for him to receive the fortune. So murderer doesn't want that happening. Christos knows. So the murderer kills Christos. So silencing is one of the motive, but not the way people would think. That's interesting because the murderer doesn't want the fortune to go to neither Darian nor Christos. Interesting. That is an interesting intrigue. Yeah. Again, DNA testing is not possible in this time period. Jeremiah doesn't want people to find out that Darian is Jeremiah's illegitimate son. Whether Darian knows or not is irrelevant, I think. Jeremiah will also have to think in a way that Darian is also not fit to inherit in some way. So I'll probably have to I'll probably have to come up with some character flaws for Darian so that he's not fit to lead the family. But then by being illegitimate son, I don't know if that's something to think about. But he could have kept letters from his lover, Darian's mom, and Christos found it. Yes, that's possible. Christos can't find it. Can't find it. I could there are other arguments happening in the mansion as well. Elise or Aaron and Bryce also had an argument. Christos and Jeremiah has an argument during the family dinner. That's also possible. That would explain why he was welcomed in the family after his parents' death. I was thinking about that. I was originally just going with the fact that Jeremiah was really good friends with this guy. What were they arguing about? It was mostly about Christos and Elise. Aaron / it's really oh my god, it's really hard to acknowledge Aaron in this scenario because people are Christos is trying to protect Aaron by admitting that by bringing up the fact that keep referring Elise as Aaron, that sort of like outs her, which she's not ready, or people don't accept it. So I'm kind of in a bad situation here. He was a good friend to one of them. That is so true. That is so true. Okay, that is an interesting point. So I can make it so that the argument Christos and Jeremiah has during the family dinner, Christos knows something, and doesn't want to. Again, he doesn't want to outright say that Darian is the illegitimate son, and Christos is just subtly trying to maneuver the conversation in a way that so that Jeremiah could potentially have someone else inherit. Again, Christos doesn't want. He wants to run away. Oh yeah. I know. That's exactly where I'm going with it. I'm only allowing it because Elise is really not part of the family, and she has a tendency to act out or be in a huge. The reason why I added the fact that she's sort of difficult to deal with is sort of rooted in the fact that she's going through, the whole dysphoria and everything. So everyone just want to stay away and meddle in her affair because people don't want to deal with her. That's where I'm going with. But yeah. But yeah, that is interesting. I guess I could do that. And the murderer doesn't want it either. Murderer doesn't want another person who could potentially inherit the family fortune. Could Alexa have a dark past? That's possible, but at this point, I think that'll just complicate things. That'll just complicate the thing. I could make her have some dark past, but then she's already married into. She's actually married into the rich family, so dark past, sure, but that doesn't really matter. Do you want to see an actual tweet Elon Musk made? The tweet will shock you. About her daughter? Yeah, I know about it. Is Aina in the line for inheritance? No. A woman in that time period, women. I mean, this is a heavily patriarchal. They have very patriarchal family dynamics, so she will not be able to inherit. Actually, another thing is that she Jeremiah is trying his best to find a suitor for Aina, but Aina is keep refusing. I was originally going for Aina having some feelings for Darian, but that just felt too overly dramatic, so I didn't do it. Did he actually do this? Fuck. What the fuck is wrong with them? What the fuck is wrong with I mean, Jesus Christ. There's something really disturbing things going on in Elon Musk's mind. Seriously, what the fuck's wrong with them? Fuck. They would inherit, but have someone managing their fortune, so very little freedom, even though they would have a lavish lifestyle. Who? Who will inherit? How much time do... I mean, I know he's a messed up individual, but I'm just saying, like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Seriously. Let's not talk too much about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Elon Musk. I don't want to make Aina be a threat. In the questioning/interrogation phase, the detective will find out that Aina really cares about Christos. Because again, she and Christos are the only sibling that she know of. From the first they are from the first wife. Like I think it's okay to have a character who doesn't have any like apparent motive. People are trying to accuse Elon of being an egg, and he's just trolling. He's a troll. What's the tea from the butler? They always know everything. Butler will have interesting insights, but I don't. Butler will not be the type who has like all the secrets. I don't think. Mary and Max will be those characters who have like a better insights than the actual members of the family. That's where I'm going with it, because you can question the family members all they want. They'll have some very skewed idea. They'll have some strong opinions of other family members. 50 years working for them, he would definitely know more than people think. That is true. Grill the butler. Grill the butler? How do you want me to season him? Salt and pepper? Is that enough? Medium rare?
今花村が現場見に行ってる。多分もうそろそろ。
やっぱ殺人だ。
It was murder.
死体アパートの屋上の手すりに逆さにぶら下がってたって。
そんなことって。
それよか大変なんだよ。殺されたの
The victim this time.
モロキンだ。
King Moron. Dun dun dun. Such an ominous music, yeah. It's also very disturbing.
モロキン。
モロキンってあのモロキンか？先輩らの担任の。
なんで？
I will definitely add the part where Darian is the illegitimate son of Jeremiah. That I think that part is really I think that part is really interesting. It'll make the drama much more intriguing, I guess. Is Doctor a suspect? Like gambling addiction? He borrowed money from the nice crystals and can't repay him, so he killed him. I was originally going, so the only reason I added that part is to it's just it doesn't really have. So I wanted to give a suspicion that maybe Doctor was somehow manipulated into like fudging his findings. So gambling addiction is one of those character fault that I added in. I'm not entirely certain if I want to go that route, but I still have it. Some kind of obvious theory, so people go for the illegitimate son, but he doesn't know himself or something. So yeah. Oops, dead end. Yeah, and same with the Doctor. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it sort of gives away that idea to players that gambling addiction, he needs money. Maybe he was bought. Maybe he fudged the result. Kind of thing. But I don't actually know if I want to do that. At least that's what I want the players to think. But the Doctor is actually not involved. I'm apparently better at confusing people than finding the solution. That's what I want. No, you know what? That's exactly what I want. I need to confuse my players, and you're doing just that. So thank you. Do more of that. Do more of that.
何それ？
知らねえよ。けど見たやつがいたんだ。間違いねえよ。
んだよこれ。狙われんのはテレビ出たやつじゃねえのかよ。夜中の番組も普通のニュースもモロキン出てるとこなんて見たことねえぞ。
くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
いろいろ分かったような気してたけど、結局全部ただの偶然だったのかな。
What if I add another murder? What if I add another murder? By the time, oh no, that'll because no, that'll make things way too obvious. Because I still want Elise/Aaron to be in the suspect pool. If I introduce another victim, that'll not work. No, that'll just make things. It's not gonna make things confusing. It's just gonna make it. The story will just not make sense. So I'm probably not gonna do that. I was thinking of having another victim, like maybe Jenny. Yeah, that's I don't think that's gonna work. If the second victim is killed while Aaron is in custody, that would ruin the confusion. Aaron will be in the run. Yeah, so yeah, that'll ruin the confusion. Exactly. What if Elise is not covered in blood? So police are still no, but then the whole reason why Bryce is hiring the detective is to sort of prove the innocence of his daughter, so that's not gonna work. It looks like you've missed a lot of exposition. No. Maz has been giving me some ideas, but we were talking about. I was trying to come up with the idea that there could be a second victim, but if I introduce a second victim, I think that'll just make things. It's not gonna introduce confusion and doubt among the players. It's just gonna make the story not feasible. That's what we're talking about right now. Then I have to if I were to introduce, people would easily doubt that Elise is guilty. With the blood, it's harder to stray away from that theory. Yeah, with the blood, it'll be harder. But then, if the second victim is found while Aaron is, away, that sort of means that Elise was. At least there's another. Now we're saying there are two suspects. That I don't think that's gonna make things too I feel like that'll make things too all over the place. I'd have thought that Elise had picked up the blood by moving the body for some reason. He was found in a compromising situation or similar. This suggests that that is not the case. I could do that. That's an interesting. That is an interesting point. So I think I mentioned that if the detective examines the Christo's body and his room, he's gonna find out that Christos was not murdered in his room. Elise picking up the body and moving the body, and that potentially solves that issue. Because the murderer, in my mind, murderer has no reason to move Christos' body. With the help of the butler, of course, the butler is always involved. Is there blood anywhere else? They'll have to search the premise, and there's a garden area in the mansion somewhere. There's an elaborate, extravagant, fancy looking garden. I'm gonna make it so that they would have to try really hard to figure out that Christos is actually killed in the garden. So the whole so the Jenny seeing Elise running out the garden doesn't make sense if that is actually the case. So that's how I want to sort of trick or introduce the fact that there's a conflicting evidence. That's what I'm going with. But where was he murdered? I'm thinking of the garden. Was he killed in the French garden? Is there any reason why I have to make this specifically a French garden? Oh, to be fair, there is a hedge maze. There is a hedge maze. There's a head maze in this mansion. Someone lured them outside pretending to be Elise and kill them. That is also possible. That is possible. I could do that. I could make... So this hinges on the idea that murderer knows. I could have it so that... Okay, here's an idea. The murderer could trick Christos into going out in the garden by pretending that Elise gave him the note and meet him in the garden. And then kills him. I can do that. I think I could introduce like the correspondence, the letter, the memo. It's but then now Bryce. The murderer. The murderer. Shit. Fuck. Murderer somehow forges the handwriting of Elise/Aaron. Fuck. Okay. I still wanted to like. I still wanted to like. Oh, you didn't? Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Oh no. Shit. God damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry I messed up. Oh my god, I was so careful. I was so careful to refer to the murderer as murderer. Not use his name. God damn it. Doing 3 things at a time. No, it's okay, sorry. You want to know? Okay, I'm not gonna tell just yet. When did the murderer go to the butler school? I'm not following it. Murderer did not go to the butler school. No. Maz, you got it. You solved the mystery. Why would it be man? I think people are trying way too hard to have Butler did the crime. Because it's a popular trope as well. Because the butler did it. It's entirely possible. Should I just make the butler kill Christos? Should I do that? You don't know why you feel Bryce would make a good murderer? I mean, that's what I was going with. Well, what if I do another M Night Shyamalan level of twist and say it was actually the butler. Butler killed him. I don't think that'll make sense. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do a huge twist like that. I just wanna ask, like, at what point did you feel like it was Bryce who killed? What is his motive? Is he in the line of inheritance even if he's not Jeremiah's son? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the butler has served the family for 50 years. He doesn't want anything that could jeopardize the family. Or maybe the butler really cares about Jeremiah and he doesn't want Christo tainting Jeremiah's name. That's also another popular trope. I feel like I don't know if that particular reasoning is the popular trope. I feel like I've seen that at some point. And did Christos actually read a play about Butter stab himself thinking that he himself? No. The murderer always tries to interject with the investigation he felt too involved, hiring a detective and protecting Jenny. Yeah. I could also have it so that Butler wants to interject with the investigation way too much. Same with Bryce, but more than Bryce. So that could also be used as to throw off players. Maybe I could do that. I can so understand why the butler wants to protect the family name. Yeah, out of loyalty. Yeah, Butler has been serving the family for over 50 years. He doesn't want anything that could potentially like jeopardize the good name of the family that could work. But he's not actually the murderer. If you have Elise move the body, the butler should definitely help so that they can find a little blood on his shirt or something, and they would be suspicious of him. This entirely hinges on the fact that hinges on problem with having someone. Okay, oh my god, I gotta think about a whole new line of like logic here. Okay, so let's say, I'm already going with the fact that Christos was murdered in the garden and he was brought in. Would Elise be strong enough to carry Christos' body? Corpses are heavy. Will Elise be strong enough? Oh my god, I'm now I have to rely on like gender stereotypes here. Will Elise be strong enough to carry Christos' body? Even if Christos not heavy, he again, dead corpse. It's very hard to carry a dead corpse. The person has to be like significantly stronger to carry the body on its own. So someone would have helped her. Yeah. So I can understand how the butler could help Elise, but what is the reason for helping? Sorry, now I gotta think about this. Sorry, if you're focusing on the game. Yes, King Moron is dead instead of the normal other people. Okay. What would be the let's think about this. Okay, so Elise wants to move the body. I can understand why Elise wants to move his body. Like, she found the body. She obviously cares about Christos, so he wants to move his body. But then that would jeopardize. And that would temper the crime scene. Is there any strong reason why Elise would want to move Christos' body? But then again, I'm setting Elise as the type of person who's very kind of illogical also. She's also kind of like an impulsive type of person who doesn't really think too much about things. She obviously cares about Christos, so she wants him to be in a comfortable place. But then why would she leave the knife in? What if the butler alone moved the body and Elise saw the body after coming back to Christos' bedroom, and that's when she got on her blood? Hold on. What? Butler alone moved the body and Elise saw the body after coming back to Christos' bedroom, and that's when she got blood on her. Perhaps Christos was lured to the garden under the pretext of an affair or a gay relationship or something else super scandalous. She moved in to protect him and to stop people looking too closely. I also thought about this. Yes, I thought about the fact that Christos could potentially be gay in this scenario. I want to not only Christos is very understanding of Elise / Aaron. I think I want Christos to have that. I thought about it. I thought about having that kind of side of him. The butler helped to protect the family name. But then, why did they not remove the knife? I feel like or not gay, but just not good enough at pet tracking to avoid accusations of being gay. That is also possible. That is also not possible. Now we're trying to come up with a reason why someone would go out of their way to bring Christos' body into his bedroom. I know, but I'm going with the fact that Christos is such a great guy and understanding of her / his situation. That's what I'm going with. Don't question it. Maybe they couldn't remove the knife. Gets caught on a bone or something, particularly if it's serrated. Is it hard to remove the knife if that's the case? I'm already going with the fact that the knife is lodged deep in his body, suggesting that significant force is required to do it. So if it's serrated and it's caught on a bone or something, that is very hard to pull it out. Will that be sufficient enough reason to leave the knife in? Will that be sufficient enough reason? Do you think? Is that acceptable reason? Does it get a pass? You can definitely get a knife wedged in a carcass. Not a big deal when you're on your own time, not panicked. But in the moment, then what is the timeline here? I need to then I need to introduce a different like thing here. Timeline is important. When was his body moved then? Instead of if Butler helped move the body, I can have it so that oh, how about this? Okay, Butler's involved in moving the car, moving the body of Christos. Elise found Christos' body in a garden early in the morning. Found it. Aaron / Elise, whatever. He found the body. He cannot move it on his own. He asked the butler to help. Butler helps, and it's entirely possible that people would blame it on Elise. So Elise asked the butler to hire the detective, not Bryce. I could do that. So anonymously, someone hired the detective. People don't know who, but it turns out it was the butler who contacted and hired the detective. I could do that. Does that make sense? Will that make sense? Because I couldn't exactly find any reason behind Bryce to hire the detective to prove the innocence of his daughter's innocence, because that doesn't really make sense. But I just threw that in to have a way to bring detective character in to the story. But if I actually do that, yes, I could do this. So the butler is involved, definitely. You like that? Opt? All right, I have opt approval on this one, and also mass. All right, I can definitely do that. And Elise ran away to. The reason why Elise ran away is to have enough time to. Jane, me 3, awesome. Elise ran away to earn enough time to have enough time for the detective to show up. I could do that. Opt wanted the butler to be the killer, so having it implicated in any way is still movement. Well, I mean, if the butler didn't do the killing, he wouldn't be implicated. I can do this. So the reason why Elise ran away is so that have enough time to hire the detective to prove innocence and find the actual murderer because they don't know. But now he's clearly turning out to be a good butler. The question then being which of them is bad. Well, in this case, Aaron would be the Batman. Aaron is the Batman. Or Darian be the Batman, but then we kind of established that Darian is sort of like an illegitimate son of Jeremiah, and that is entirely on mask. So thank you for that. You find a bunch of women's clothes, some man's clothing in a cave. You're going way too hard on that. What? What's with this obsession with the butler? Oh my god. What the hell? I just saw this post. What? You're going to orange? What? Does this really happen? Brazilian police arrest man dressed as giant penis for harassing women. Really? Really? Someone actually did this? Oh my god. Okay, so far I really like how the story is going. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this. I like this. So the timeline then, what time does Elise find? Okay, I need to find a good reason. I need to work on this timeline then, because the timeline quite doesn't make sense. Timeline doesn't quite make sense. I need to introduce an element where it's not only because Christos is murdered in the garden, he needs to leave the mansion, and in order to implicate Elise somehow, Elise. No, that can be done with the letter. So Elise doesn't have to run out. But then why would Jenny lie about someone leaving the mansion, and that person was Elise? Jenny lied because he actually saw Bryce leaving the mansion. Okay, I can do that. Then when does Elise go outside? Early morning. His body was found. When was his body found? Oh fuck, I forgot to add the time his body was found. Shit. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. I can do that. 7 a.m. But now then, because I looked up rigor mortis. When the temperature is low, rigor mortis sets in slower. I think. Hold on. Let me look that up again. Sets in slower. Yeah, low temperature slows down the onset and prolongs the duration of rigor mortis. So that'll totally throw off the timeline. So from the timeline, timeline doesn't make sense. I need to make sense of the timeline a little more. Doesn't quite make sense, you know? That's why they left the window open. Dun dun dun. Left the windows open. I see. That could work. That could work. Yes. But then, why didn't... Okay, I can understand why they had to leave the window open, but that only hides... That hinders the investigation, not helps, right? Because if the butler and Elise brings in Crystal's body and wants them to find the true culprit, they would not do anything that could jeopardize the timeline, right? Crystal's body was outside for at least 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. It'd be good if the murderer left them open after killing Clistos in the bedroom, but he didn't. Yes, I know. That's the thing. So it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Damn it, yeah. Okay, hold on. How do we do this? How do we do this? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can solve this murder. Rigor makes it easier to drag a body instantly. That would make if they drag the person's body, that would leave the trail. So it gives away the place of actual murder away, you know? Easier to carry too, though. No, wouldn't rigor mortis make it harder to carry the corpse? Oh my god, I'm searching so many weird things today on Google. Okay, FBI, I'm not really planning on murdering anyone. I'm just trying to come up with a good murder mystery here. Just saying it out there, okay? The reason bodies are inconvenient is that they're all lumpy. No, it doesn't add mass. I don't think. Does the FBI even? It doesn't. I'm just saying. Or the police, sure. CIA. I don't think CIA cares too much about murders. They don't care about murders. What is the Canadian FBI? I have no idea. No clue. RCMP handles internal national law enforcement. Sorry, I guess RCMP. Yeah, RCMP. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill anyone. I'm just trying to come up with a good murder mystery. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Let's see. Let's see. Temperature isn't necessarily the cause of this death stage, but more of a factor. A body that has expired in a warmer climate will begin to experience chemical changes at a faster rate. Oh, I see, that's why. Bodies that have been pulled from freezing water, even if they have been submerged for several days, have normally not gone through the state of rigor mortis. It typically does begin, though, once the body begins to thaw. In most typical cases of death, rigor mortis begins a few hours after death and can last anywhere from 1 to 4 days. What? This is... what? 1 to 4 days? Really? But then, which one is right then? Because the Wikipedia says that rigor mortis doesn't last too long. The fuck? The fuck? Google called CSIS, Canadian FBI. I have no clue. We're not planning anything for real. Also happened in 1905, so nothing to see here exactly. What if Price carried him and then he dropped him in front of the bedroom because he heard Elise coming back, and that's why Elise moved the body in the bedroom? I trust Oft more than Google on this one. Yeah, I guess. RCMP is a closer match in terms of role. Yeah, RCMP. Again, just trying to come up with a good murder mystery. Nothing to see here. Move along, please. Okay. The whole. Now this is getting way out of proportion here. We gotta. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'll actually turn down the. I'll actually mute the music for now. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. We need to come up with like solid reason. Like we need to nail the location of the murder taking place. And why Elise and Butler would carry the body somehow. Be careful, or the Mounties are coming your way, and they have illegal jurisdiction across the borders. Yeah, I mean, there's RCMP here, so it doesn't have anything to do with crossing borders. The music worked with the murder mystery, though. Yeah, I know. Just in case. I can understand why the music interests me. That's why I took off the earphone. Sometimes loud music like that disrupts your thinking. Okay. How do we do this? Is there any particular reason why? Is there any reason why the murderer would drag Christo into the garden and kill him there? Is there any specific reason? I could have it so that there are correspondence between Elise/Aaron and Christo's meeting in the garden, so I could leverage that. And have it so that Bryce somehow found out about the correspondence between those two and used that to his advantage. So I can have it so that there's a reason to bring Christos out to the garden. I can do that, but how that then again, if the body was found outside for prolonged time, let's say 4 or 5 hours, then the rigor mortis would probably not set in that time. That'll throw off the investigation. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Elise actually found the body soon after the murder take place. Left a note to talk to Crystal in private in the garden. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. I'll have to find a convincing way to trick Christos into going to the garden, because I have to find a way to make him do that. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. But then, how do we trick Christos to actually go to the garden if Bryce is leaving a note? That means that Bryce has to fake Elise's or / Aaron's handwriting. Will that be possible? I'm not sure. But what I can do is that in order to actually help with the whole correct timeline and everything, I could have it so that Elise actually finds Christos' body soon after Christos murdered. So he's dead already. But what if he just walked out there to get some air after his fight with Elise, and Bryce found him there and stabbed him? Elise finds him shortly thereafter and is worried that they were both seen. I thought about it. But then that almost seems like it almost seems like it hinges on it. I feel like that relies on the fact that Christos. What's the word here? I have to rely on a lot of coincidences here, because I want to have it so that at least from Bryce's part, the murder is premeditated, and if Christos went to the garden on his own, and that sort of relies on a little bit of a coincidence. It was more of a crime of passion rather than someone premeditating the murder. I feel like that's the kind of vibe that it gives off. So I wanted to have some solid reason why Christos goes to the garden. Heading that way after a fight, and so gets the butler to help her move the body to shift suspicion. I don't want it to have it so that it happened to work out in Bryce's favor to have the perfect opportunity to kill him. I want to have some sort of planning here. Bryce wants to kill Christos, and he picked a date, which was the family dinner thing. and he killed him, and he set up the whole thing. I want to do that. So yeah. Yeah, even in the game, he says, "Were they all just a big coincidence?" I don't want that. The thing is, why does he want to kill Christos? So he needs the money. Money is the issue. He needs the money. Um, is framing at least part of the plan. Yes, he could use his daughter as a scapegoat. Yes, because Elise is known to be um, unstable mentally, somewhat. Gets into fight with everyone. And even if I say that Elise and Christos were in good terms, I could have it so that the family member actually sees them fighting multiple times. No. What I'm thinking is that the line of thinking is that Bryce wants to murder Christos so that Oren gets the money, and Alexa obviously wants that. And Bryce is obviously sleeping with Alexa, so he wants to wiggle his way into controlling the family, like family money. That's my reasoning behind it. Now that I think about it, it's not as strong. But then again, this is taking place in a Lovecraftian horror kind of mystery place where people can go mad. So I'm sprinkling that in, like he was so out of money, he was slowly driven to madness, and he's willing to resort to this to get the money. That's what I'm going. I don't know. I don't know. Why not kill Jeremiah then? If he outright kills Jeremiah, then Christos will get the money. Did the family make their money on sugar plantation? Let's not go into how the family came into money. We already established that the Blackwood family existed for centuries, and it's a multi-generational, like, would Alexa have the money? Oren will be in line, but Alexa will take care of the money, and Bryce is sleeping with Alexa, so Bryce, in fact, will be able to get the money. Will have some way to get his hands on the money. Never ask old money how they got into money. Yeah, exactly. First you get the sugar, then you get the power, then you get the except if Lovecraftian world changes the rule. It doesn't. It doesn't really. I could say that, yeah, I think you're absolutely right that Alexa would be in charge of the money because Oren is too young. But if Bryce is in fact sleeping with Alexa, it's probably very bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't wanna go too much into how the family got into this much, like, wealth and power. Let's just ignore that. It's not too relevant in this case. as I was saying the other day, if you find that you've become wealthy, then you've certainly done something wrong. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Exhibit A, Elon Musk. Okay. I mean, will that not? Do we think that's too weak of or won the lottery? Yeah, that's true. But then now, I do believe there's a difference between being rich and being wealthy. Winning the lottery makes you rich but not wealthy. I think there was a I think I think I saw that from which that kind of point of view is what I actually like. I think it was the stand-up comedy by Chris Rock. The difference between rich and wealth. Lottery winners all get killed within a week. uh, by the butler. You really, really like the butler. Oh my god. Let's see. Wait. We already established that. No, hold on. We already established that Christos knows that Darian is the illegitimate son of Jeremiah, so he may have a claim to the money. So Christos was trying to expose that, and Bryce killed Christos. I thought we were going with that. I completely forgot that we had this discussion, Mass. We forgot. They lose money very fast because they don't know how to manage it. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, I think we already solved that issue. Yeah, so Maz and I talked, and Maz came up with the idea that Darian is actually the illegitimate son of Jeremiah, and Christos obviously doesn't want to inherit the family, so he wants to expose. Jeremiah and Christos doesn't really get along, so Christos wants to expose um, the fact that Darian is the illegitimate son of Jeremiah. So Bryce finds out as well, and because Bryce's plan of getting the money involves Oren getting the money, because like Christos could just leave and disappear or do whatever. The money will go to Oren. So um, um, Bryce wants Oren to get the money, so Bryce kills Christos before Christos exposes the fact that Darian is the illegitimate son. That's a reason why Christos was killed. That's what we were going with. Yeah. Full credit to Maz for that line of reasoning. Yeah, that's the motive. And Oren wants to be Oren wants to be the Oren. Yeah, sure. If you want me to make Oren the Batman, I can make that. I can have that. So he lures Christo. That gives reason for Christos to lure to the garden. Would it be possible for me to create something so that um hold on. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Trying to trick the doctor's assessment or whatever, the determining the rigor mortis. No, that's way too complicated. Um. Hmm. Oh my god, I need to think more on this. How do I do this? Oh my god, it's so complicated. Oh my god. This is getting more complicated than I can imagine, because this is only this is just a small fraction of the D&D campaign. This is not the whole thing. This is only like the portion of the story that I want to tell. And now this is getting way too complicated for me to handle. God damn it. How can I make this work? Again, I want to make it so that the murder is premeditated, not a crime of passion. Now, how long do you have to run the campaign? It's supposed to be done by maybe 2 days. It should be done by 2 days. It's only it's a one shot campaign that can be done in 2 days. So I have everything like set up actually. I got a really nice campaign. I got online, and it works really well with the type of like story I want to tell. So I got it, and I don't have to worry too much about like actually coming up with like enemies and some of the things that people can do. That part is like all taken care of. The only thing I have to worry about is just coming up with these little scenarios that they can play. Other than just having them run around in the mansion fighting monsters, just to give a little bit of a variety. That was the plan, and now this is getting out of proportion. How should I do this? I feel like we really definitely we're going in the right direction. Like I think everyone really had great ideas for it, to help me refine this whole mystery. I feel like I want to like, you know, refine it a little more, so that like people can actually see this mystery and like, it's good. It doesn't have to be fantastic, but like, it's believable. It's plausible. It works. That's what I want. Let's see. The only thing I have to do is okay. So we have the motive. So why does Bryce need to lure we were a little all over the place. Some of them, I mean, you helped. You really helped. I really think that everyone helped. Jane, Maz, and Alt. They all helped. I'm assuming by luring Christos out into the garden, they'll have more privacy because, you know, it's a mansion, but if you kill someone in the mansion, people will notice. And the blood. He doesn't want he wants to at least have some control over the environment. I can do that. Bryce luring Christos to the garden, nice secluded spot, but also luring Elise there, but an hour later or something, within the intention of framing her. Yes, I could do that. Haven't figured out how exactly that works though. Yeah. Then we need to find out how the mechanics behind framing her. Playing off of some pre-existing letters. Yeah, but then now Bryce and not Bryce. I mean, a whole bunch of people had arguments, but Christos and Elise were also having an argument. Why? How would I'm like the letters found? Only. I feel like using the letters will not necessarily work in this particular scenario. I like the idea, but because Elise and Christos were arguing, because the letters are more personal, it's a more, I don't know how that'll work. This is complicated. It is known somehow that Christos wanted to reveal a secret. Yes. Bryce knows that the secret is about Darian. Yes. But he has figured out Elise's secret and suggests that this is what Christos was going to reveal in order to set up the frame. Hold on. What? Yeah, Christos wants to reveal the secret. Yes, makes sense, right? We've established that. Bryce also figured out the secret is about Darian. Yes, that's plausible. That's the whole reason why the murder is taking place. Yes, but he has figured out Elise's secret. What Elise's secret are we talking about? And suggests that this is what Christos was going. Oh, I got it. I got it. Bryce sets things up so that it looks like Christos was going to out Elise instead. Yes. I could do that. I could, How about this? Okay, how about this? Okay. Then I need to add in the element that the relationship between Christos and Elise were starting to fall apart. Some knowledge of this, and this somehow leads to needing to move the body. Their relationship is falling apart, but I want to make it so that Elise still cares about Christos. But then again, also leads to needing to move the body. Yes. Trying to move the body back. Need to come up with the reason. How about this? How about this? How about this? Elise found out. Tried to. Elise found out. And she tried to save Christos, but she was too late. So that's why there's a blood on her. Bryce blackmails Elise to carry the body back to his room, so that to give the idea that the normal was actually taking place in Crystal's room, and that Elise could fully take the blame for it. Elise doesn't know this. Elise doesn't know how far Bryce wants to go in order to frame Elise for the murder. And Butler is involved to help move the body, not Bryce, somehow. That doesn't quite make sense. Why would Bryce can easily also help Elise move the body? Why would he bring Butler as well? That doesn't make sense. I'm forgetting the fact that this is a Lovecraftian horror kind of story, so the whole thing has to be a little disturbing as well. I could just make Elise a disturbed individual. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. I don't know if that'll work. Hold on. I don't think that Elise can know that it is Bryce that did the killing. Very hard to frame someone who actually knows who is guilty. Yes. That is true. That is very true. So there has to be some incriminating evidence that Elise wants to get rid of, because she knows she's getting framed for the murder. So she needs to figure out she's being framed, but she doesn't know who. She doesn't know who's framing her. So she is trying to foil the murder's plan by moving the body back into Crystal's room with the help of the butler, and the butler hires the detective, and Elise is just hiding until the detective shows up. I feel like there needs to be something more there. Like, why? Like, there needs to be a mechanic. I feel like there needs to be a mechanic as to how bringing Crystal's body back into Crystal's room would foil the murderer's plan to frame Elise. Like, the police doesn't care. This is for the detectives to figure out why the body in the garden is incriminating that Elise is missing. Yes, that is missing. We need to figure out what. Wait. Bryce somehow. I've already established that Jenny saw Elise running into the garden. Bryce somehow looped her into the whole thing. Unwilling participant, I would say. To frame Elise. So Jenny is lying on behalf of Bryce. So the timeline, according to Jenny, Elise will come into play later. But at least when the police is investigating and creating the timeline, Jenny saw Elise leaving the mansion, and then they'll be able to find. But then they'll already be able to find. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. Then the police will be able to, even if the police is so incompetent, if they saw Elise leaving the mansion, they'll know that Christos was not murdered. No. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, my head. Oh my god, I haven't used my brain this hard in a long time. Oh my god, my brain is hurting. I can't. My brain is hurting so much right now. How about this? How about this? Elise leaving the mansion can be tied into the fact that Elise murdered Christos in the mansion, in his room, and she's just running away from the murder scene. I think it could be explained as simple as that. So I can have it so that Jenny actually saw that. So when the detective eventually finds out that Christos was actually killed in the garden, it could, if the players don't interpret the evidence correctly, it could also tie in the fact that Elise was running out to the garden to kill Christos there, and Jenny is still in cahoots with Bryce for love, I guess. Will that work? I feel like that's still it still doesn't like. I don't feel like. I still have doubts about this. That's the thing. Like all the really good things that everyone has said, it just makes sense. But this particular part doesn't quite make sense still. Does the murder have to be in the garden? What if it took place in Elise's room in an attempt to frame her? She moves the body and cleans up her room with the help of the butler. Or a locked greenhouse to house her rare plants in the garden to which she only has the key. Same implications. Locked greenhouse. Something to make her realize she's being framed. Yeah, exactly. I like that. I like the last one. The locked greenhouse. I like that. I can. Okay, so then why does she have this special greenhouse? I can I can think that in order to have some calming effect, she was given a small greenhouse uh, that has benefits because family doesn't have to see her that much if she spends most of her time in the greenhouse. Cool. Yeah, only she's the one who have the key. I could do that. I could do that. So, Christos was killed in the greenhouse. Um, Greenhouse where she plants eldritch teas. Keeps out the voice of Cthulhu. Potentially, I could do that too. Potentially. After all, she is the descendant. Um, it's possible Bryce is a failed tradesman, but still knows enough to fashion a duplicate key. Yes, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I like it. I like it. How would eldritch tea taste like? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I like this plan. I like this plan. I like this plan. I like this plan. So she knows she's being framed. She doesn't know who. She has some ideas, but she needs someone else to figure out. So she gets the help from the butler, move the body, and also everyone's Batman. Which is to say, I need to get going. All right, off. Oh my God, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really enjoyed it today with this whole discussion. Hope you have a fantastic rest of Saturday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. This was fun. I'll probably have to do this tomorrow as well because I still want to like refine the whole thing. So we'll see. Okay. I like the greenhouse. I like the greenhouse idea. Eldritch tea tastes like normal black tea, but is best brewed on salt water. Is there any benefit of brewing the tea in salt water? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Saltwater tea? Don't think it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing. I'm just saying. I was just curious. Like, is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. Um, I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Okay, okay. How about this? How about this? If anyone's still listening right now, if anyone's out there still listening in, to my rambling. Okay. Um, Bryce killed Christos in Elise's greenhouse to frame Elise. Elise found the body. Um, Elise moves the body back into Christos' room. Her reason is mostly to have him rest in a more comfortable place. Um, um, that also gives her time to run away um, because she was going to get implicated, and that buys her time for the detective to arrive. So that I can do. Bryce finds out that the body was moved back into Crystal's room, which makes it less plausible for the murder. It makes it less possible to frame Elise. So he convinces Jenny to help him. So Jenny lies. I can do that. Let's see how that works out. Okay. Rambling very Lovecraftian of you. I know. Found a website called Eldritch Tea Party? Really? How does that work? Eldritch Tea Party, my philosophy revolves around everyone being truly seen and heard, and I deeply treasure stories of the archetypal... Is that how you say it? Archetypal underdog? Okay. The site is under... Why are you not... Huh? Why is this in SVG? How? What is this? What is this website? What is this website? How is this website this weird? What? That's weird. Sorry, it's just a rambling from a web developer who doesn't understand why this thing is in SVG. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, what is this place? Oh, it's like a portfolio website. Okay. For shops. Okay, cool. Cool. Got it. All right. I think I've done enough rambling. I have about 30 minutes left, so I'm just gonna play the game. Okay, sorry. There we go. Eldritch Tea on Etsy. I love that dice. Oh wow. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. It sounds like a good gift idea.
真夜中テレビも本当は関係ないのかな。
くそ、ここまで来て振り出しかよ。やっぱり警察も捕まえらんない犯人を俺らでなんて無理だったのか。
Okay, so I need to answer. Sunday, right? Yeah. It's too early to give up. We have to move on. Let's leave it to the police. No, it's too early to give up.
足りめえだぜ。
No, it's okay, Amaz. I understand. Amaz, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really miss you. So I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I'll hopefully we'll see you soon. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of the weekend. Bye bye. thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll be back, like the great philosopher said. Nice.
そもそも警察には無理だろうって始めたんじゃねえっすか。俺らが腰砕けになったら犯人は野放しになっちまう。泣き言言ってる場合じゃねえ。俺らなりのやり方で前へ進むしかねえんだ。
幹事君。
幹事のくせに生意気だ。
なんすかそれ。
たく分かってるよ。俺らの相手は殺人犯なんだ。それでもみんなで体張ってやってきた。今さら引き下がれねえさ。
I'll make sure to end the stream at my designated end time. I'll promise not to go over today, unlike yesterday. I don't want to contribute to your messed up sleep pattern.
それにあいつとも約束したまんまだしな。
I'll do my part. We promised the bear too.
そっか、クマくんなら何か知ってるかも。
下向いててもしょうがない。とにかく行ってみようぜ。
I still don't want to contribute any more than is necessary.
あれ、店員さんがいる。
珍しいな。お疲れっす。なんかあったんすか？
あ、陽介くん。
ちょうどよかった。店長から何か聞いてない？いやー、さっきから売り場に妙な着ぐるみがいるんだけどさ。今日何かのキャンペーンだっけ？
着ぐるみ？
Mascot?
熊田さんとかいうらしいんだけど。
Kumada? Terry? Eddie?
まあいっか。客もいないし。そろそろ持ち場戻んないとな。
熊田？
Kumada? Mascot.
うわ、いる。
おお、
Oh, what the hell?
壺に来るクマね。
I don't remember this part.
お前なんでここに？
やっと来たクマな。待ってたクマ。
クマさん、出ちゃっていいの？
つか出れるんかよ。
Good for Teddy, yeah.
そりゃ出口あるから出れるクマよ。
I actually really want one. Because I always deal with like muscle pains and like back pains and shoulder pains and neck pains. All the pains.
今までは出るって発想がなかっただけクマ。でもみんなと一緒にいたらこっち側に興味がむくり出たクマよ。初体験していいものか迷ったけど考えるより先に体が動いてしまったクマ。でも考えてみたら行くとこないし戻るのももったいないしここで待ってたクマ。あ、さっきお名前聞かれたからクマだって言っといたクマよ。
Kumada.
熊だね。そうだ、聞きたいことあるの。クマさん、いつからここに？向こう側に誰か来なかった？
こっちの木で晴れるまで中にいたけど誰も来なかったよ。
本当か？本当に 誰の気配もなかったか？
いなかったチュートルでしょ。相変わらずクマだけでした。
鼻が詰まってたとかじゃないんだな。
しつこいクマね。マジに一人よ。だから来たって言ったでしょうが。まあ信じてくれないならいいですけど、僕前から探知能力落ち目ですしね。
I believe you. I believe you.
先生は優しさでできてるクマな。
Pure kindness. Sure.
確かに昨日の真夜中テレビには何も映んなかったしな。っていうかよく考えたらさ、クマくんが何も感じてないわけでしょ。それってモロキンあっち側に入らなかったってこと？
どうなってんだ？
ねえねえ、クマどっか行きたいクマ。
ああ、今それどころじゃ。てか帰る気なしかよ。はあ、どっかって例えばどこいらだ？
これをリセちゃんに渡すクマよ。クマからの For you って。
Glasses. Yay.
これからはきっとリセちゃんがクマたちをバックアップしてくれるクマ。でもってクマはこれからみんなと一緒に全開バリバリで戦うクマ。クマを今までのようなただのプリチーグマとは思わないでいただこう。
Sure.
戦ってよし、
Sure.
守ってよし、笑顔もよしのクマスペック2参上クマ。今ここに新たなクマ伝説が幕を開けるのだ。
Kuma Densetsu.
伝説。
Teddy has joined the group as a frontline fighter. He'll definitely be a strong asset in your battle against the shadows. I already know that Teddy and Yosuke have the special attack thing, the twin dragon, similar to Trend Dragon thing. Yeah, I know about that. Rank 5.
やばい、人目引いてる。クマ、お前のびのび騒ぎすぎなんだよ。とにかく移動だ。もう一回しつこく確かめるけどさ、あっちの世界の霧が晴れた時まで中にはお前だけだったんだな。
そう言ってるクマ。
真夜中テレビにも映ってなかった。
どういうことっすか？
わかんねえけど、どうやらモロキンはそもそもテレビに入れられてない。それだけは確かみたいだ。
ならこっちで殺されたってこと？なんで犯人モロキンだけテレビに入れなかったんだろう。
They couldn't throw him in. They never intended to. I don't know. They couldn't throw him in. They never intended to. They couldn't throw him in.
失敗か。確かにこれだけ次々やってりゃない話じゃないけどな。
ひょっとしてもうテレビに入れても殺せないって思ったとか。だって私たち続けて3人も助けたわけでしょ。あー、なるほど、ありそうそれ。
んで今度こそしくじらねえようにいよいよ外でやりやがったってことか。くそ、もしそうならもう犯人を抑えねえと防ぎようねえぞ。
Then we have no way of preventing more murders unless we catch the killer. Yep, that's
手
the
がかりい
idea.
るよね。リセちゃん、そろそろ話聞けないかな。
そうだな。それに期待するしかねえや。
はあ、それにしてもあっつクマ。
It's happening. It's happening.
取るってまさか頭か？やめろよ、子供見てんだろ。ったく中身空っぽで動いてるとかトラウマ残るっての気
It's
使えよ。
happening. It's happening.
でも元通りになってよかった。毛もふさふさね。
触っていいか？
ダメクマ。
Oh,
っていうか
Sanji.
ふふクマもう空っぽじゃないクマよ。ちえちゃんとゆきちゃん逆乱せねばって復活頑張って中身のあるクマになったクマ。
はいはい、偉い、よくやった。もう逆難いつまで引っ張る気？
だいたい中空っぽなのに頭開けたって暑さ関係ねえだろ。
だから空っぽじゃないっての。あっちもう限界クマ。
It's happening. It's happening.
もう暑い。
お前
いい風。
うっそ。
って感じ。
Yeah, I know, right?
ねえ、ちえちゃん、ゆきちゃん。
Teddy was hollow. I think the whole reason, I don't exactly know why he suddenly got a body. I think it has something to do with like him getting a persona of his own. And in order to actually manifest in this world, you need to have a physical body. That's what I'm thinking, but it doesn't matter. He's got a body now.
着るものとかないかな。僕生まれたままの姿だから。
Oh yeah, he's naked. Totally naked.
本当に
Is Teddy a fanboy? Perhaps? Perhaps?
てか、生まれたままとか言った？いや、ここで全開とかダメだから。着るものだよね。行こう、とにかく。
He's wearing a teddy suit. How is that naked? Underneath, I think he's not wearing any underwear either.
あいつがクマ？空っぽじゃなくなったって中に人間生えてきたってのか？
He grew a body. Wow.
どんだけありえない生き物だよ。
Are we all naked under our clothes? That is true. That is true.
つかあいつ本当なんなんだ。
I can't argue with that.
まあそうか。別に今に始まったことじゃないか。考えてみればこっち出歩かれんならクマのまんまよりマシかもな。っていうかそうだ、リセの話聞こうって流れじゃなかった？びっくりしすぎてそれちまったよ。俺たちで先にリセんとこ行こうぜ。クマはまあ2人もついてるし大丈夫だろう。
Was there any point of changing before heading to the shopping district? Was there any reason?
ホームランバーの季節っすね。
Oh my god, I just realized that I have ice cream in my fridge. I totally forgot. I should eat that. I totally forgot.
さっきから何本食ってんだよ。腹壊すぞ。
ごめん、遅くなった。
Congrats. I just realized. Ice cream soup now. I mean, it's in the fridge, so I don't think it's gonna melt, but it's entirely possible that I mean, there's a expiry date for ice creams, right?
たく、熊吉の服なんか別に何でもいいだろう。うわ、熊かお前。
イエス、ザッツライト。いかがですか？
I didn't recognize you. I liked you better. How do you say this? Are you supposed to say magnifique? Yeah, basically that's what they're going with. It's just say magnifique or says magnifique. Again, I don't speak French.
いや、合わせなくていいって。私もびっくりだけどさ、間違いなくあのクマくんだから。てか、性格まんまで参ったよ。見るもん全部新鮮らしくて、もう大騒ぎでさ。女性もののフロアじゃ興奮してわけわかんないこと叫ぶし。
He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering. Huh. First pronunciation but sound more French while doing it. I don't know how to make it more French.
あんた、以後この格好の時は本能のままにはっちゃけたらダメだからね。
Oh yeah.
でも仕方ないよね。本当に初めてなんだもんね。わかったよ。そこまでへこまなくていいから。別に許さないとか言ってないでしょ。
よかった。嫌われたのかと思ってドキドキしちゃった。
まったく、おとなしくしてりゃ見た目は可愛いのに。
If you can behave yourself, you'll be pretty cute.
かわいいか？お前どう思うよ、漢字。
Oh my god, Yosuke, did you actually set that? Fuck you.
あ？なんで俺に聞くんすか？
What are you asking me for? The fuck, Yosuke?
いや、お前の好みかなと思ってさ。
ああ、なるほどね。
Yosuke.
つまりあれだ。殺されてっつうことっすね。
Really, please beat the shit out of me, guys. Oh my god. Yeah.
笑うとこじゃねえっすよ。天城先輩。
ユキ
Insensitive.
コ、こうなるとダメだから許してあげなよ。
君たち、僕のために争わないでよ、ベイビ
Beat
ー。
him up, beat him up.
うるせえ！てめえ、喧嘩売ってんのか！
たくしゃあないな。漢字、これで好きなだけアイス買ってクマと分けろ。俺たちちょっと豆腐屋行ってくるからここでおとなしくしてろよ。
わお、リッチマン。
そんな、いきなりもらえねえっすよ。
It's only 1,000 yen. It's like $10. What the hell? You loved Fanboy Teddy? Hold on.
リニューアルした熊吉の
Hold on.
歓迎ってとこだ。
I'm not gonna spoil the scene. I probably shouldn't have mentioned that, but give me a second. Oh, wow. Is that possible? Cool. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. You'll see at some point. That is the kind of fanboy who knowingly posts pictures on Twitter which gets conservatives angry thirsting. Yeah. You can romance Teddy? No, I don't think so. But there's something coming.
その代わり騒ぐなよ。
おお、どうしたの花村、急に先輩じゃん。そっか、口じゃいろいろ言っても本当はくまくんにも優しいんだ。よかった、花村が大人で。大人は細かいこと気にしないよね。
Someone who doesn't let trifles bother him? What?
なんだよ。なんかあんなその言い方。
Like that Lucifer or whatever guy? No, not like that. No.
くまくんの服さ、持ち合わせで足りない分、花村のツケで買ったから。
How much was this?
つけは？つけなんだそれ、聞いてねえぞ。
お金ないんだからしょうがないじゃん。ジュネスのくせに服高いし。
I do not feel bad for Yosuke.
つけってマジでつけたの？どうしてくれんだ。俺がバイク買ったばっかで貯金カスカスって知ってるだろ。
What? There's a Twitter fanboy called Lucifer Morningstar? Are you serious? What? What? I mean, I feel like there are a lot of people who name their Twitter name as Lucifer Morningstar. Holy fuck. Oh wow. Huh. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can ever pull a look like that ever. Oh my god.
いいじゃん別に。どっちにしろカスカスなら大して変わんないって。
なに？
OK ベベ。僕のために喧嘩は。
だってろ、つがお前のせいだろうが。
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
くそ。いいかクマ、それ大事に着ろよ。いたずらして破いたら次からはお前の脱いだ熊革で仕立てるからな。
おいクマ、しょげてんな。ホームランバー食い行くぞ。
先行こう。知恵たち長そうだから。
You can't look fully like him because he's a dude. I mean, I feel like he looks much better than I am.
おや、やっぱり来ましたね。
OMG, it's Naoto.
あなた確か。
Spoiling his name already.
今度は藤川理瀬を怪獣ですか。
Spoiling their name already.
たく、店員の方もつけてうんなってん。あれ、こいつ確か漢字の時の。
あれ以来になりますか。そういえばまだ名乗っていませんでしたね。
most of us think we look worse than I mean, I don't know. That's something I've really been learning lately. Yeah, but I don't know. It's
僕は
it's
白
hard.
金直
I
樹
understand
例
it's
の
hard.
連続殺人について調べています。
Naoto.
一つ意見を聞かせてください。被害者の諸岡金四郎さん、皆さんの通う学校の先生ですよね。
それが何？
第二の被害者と同じ学校の人間。世間じゃもっぱらそればかりですが、そこは重要じゃない。
Oh yeah, you already know about it. You already know about this character, right? I look so much worse in real life. Don't worry. It's all the lights here that makes me look good. I guarantee you. Also, I have a decent camera for streaming.
もっと重要な点がおかしいんですよ。この人、テレビ報道された人じゃないんです。
That's what we all say.
どういうことでしょうね。
Like if you actually see me, I don't. I look much older, which makes sense because I am old. Yeah. Yeah. And I also try not to like wear too much makeup. Mostly because I have a bit of a skin condition. After getting a lot of positive feedback on pictures, you're so look older. I don't want to look old, which doesn't make sense in some way. I want people to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
知るかよそんなこと。
まあいいです。とにかく僕は事件を一刻も早く解決したい。
Yeah, I have a bad news for you now.
皆さんのこと注目していますよ。それじゃいずれまた。
なんなんだあいつ。
Yeah, I feel like it's weird. There's a little bit of a disconnect between how you how much how old you are and what you feel like inside. I'm not saying this to justify anything, but I realize that I actually feel my body getting old, and I'm feeling the effect of getting old. But in my mind, I'm not. So there's that bit of a like a mismatch for some reason. I tested with some other images without the good angles and lighting, where my wrinkles were more noticeable, and people still said, "Oh, boy, what you look! You really look good, honestly." Honestly, we see ourselves way differently than others see us. Sure, but mental age is definitely a thing. My grandma was like, I'm mentally 25, way into her 90s. My grandma was like that, actually. She was around like 70, mid 70s, like toward 80s, and the amount of energy she has, it's unbelievable. Like I mean, I generally have low energy, so I don't count. But I couldn't keep up with her. All the adults in my family, or my relatives, they could not keep up with her energy at all. Like she feels like she's so young, she can do so many things. So I understand that.
なんか何でも見透かされてる感じ。っていうか、テレビのこと気づいてたし。
あ、いらっしゃい。
That's a really nice top. Now I realize. That looks really good.
リセちゃん、体もう大丈夫なの？
Internalizing that you will always be more critical of yourself than others are is important. I know.
そっか、よかった。
I mean, in my head, I know, but sometimes it's actually hard to like believe that myself.
それを確かめに来たの？
まあね。
You had a conversation with a friend who's been through a lot of surgeries about this exact concept earlier today. Okay.
そうだ、今少し時間いい？話さなきゃって思ってた。来て、お店番今日はおばあちゃんだから。
うん。
うん、家にいたことは覚えてるんだけど、気がついたらもう向こうの世界だった。
またしても犯人については手がかりなしか。
さっき白金って妙なやつに会ったんだけど。
ああ、何度も来てるの。事件のこといろいろ聞かれた。でも向こうの世界のことは話してない。無駄だと思ったし。あなたたちのことも聞かれたけど適当に言っといた。ジュネスの屋上で気を失ってたところを助けてもらった。
まあ他に言い方もないよな。
She told me that she really understood it while getting Rhino. She looked around and everyone she saw had normal, good-looking noses, and that made her think about it in a different way and made her reconsider future surgery revisions she was considering. Interesting. That is interesting.
お、どうしたん？
助けてもらっちゃってありがとね。嬉しかった。
いいってそんなの。
やば、かわいい。
Hey, Yosuke, chill.
ああ、今やっと本物って実感した。確かにリセチーだ。
Yeah, you won't be able to do anything because she is romanceable. So, too bad, Yosuke. The main character is gonna date her. Like other people getting the surgery, pre-surgery. Okay. I'm getting the same experience by posting some pictures I'm thinking I look manly in, and getting all kinds of reactions I never expected. Cool. I don't really think I don't really think that I had that experience ever. I feel like that's the thing.
最近の私疲れてて少し暗かったから嫌かなと思って。喋り方変？
I'm really glad that you're getting a lot of positive feedbacks, but I usually don't. So I don't know. not that I'm doubting what you're saying. It's. I mean, you know what this feels like, so.
あーでも世間的には今の感じの方が私の普通なのかな。ごめんなさい、私どの辺が字だか自分でもよく分かんなくなってて。そんな謝ることいいじゃん、その時々で。
無理に決めなくても誰だっていろんな顔があると思う。
ユキコが言うと説得力あるわ。
え、そう？
ありがとう。よかった、最初に知り合ったのが先輩たちで。あ、そうだ、あれ渡さなきゃ。クマメガネ。
Teddy glasses. The thing is, especially as trans people, we obsess a lot about our features and overthink them to extreme degrees. Yeah, I know. I know.
あ、渡さなきゃっていうか、
People see them differently than we think quite often. Yeah, I want to believe that. I want to believe that. Emphasis on I want to believe.
先輩、私がいないと困る？私、あの世界でみんなを助けられるんでしょ？あの力で。なら、私が仲間になった方がいいでしょ？
それ一応仲間の証っていうか。
そっか、先輩たち向こうでかけてたよね、メガネ。ありがとう先輩、これで仲間だよね。
Rank 6, nice. People really do not see you the way you see yourself. They don't have the time or effort to. I know. The last part I know. That last part I know. I know. That one's something I know, which I fully believe in.
私、明日から八十神高校に通うの。同じ学校。でも私、まだ友達いないから仲良くしてよ。それに、恩人だし。
If you put it that way, got it. Leave it to me.
先輩、そんなかっこいいセリフ出ちゃう人なんだ。ちょっといない。
Yep, I'm so cool.
けどこんな時期に転入って大変だな。事件とかモロキンとか、それにテストもすぐだし。
Oh shit.
<sighs> テストな。自分で言ってへこんだぜ。中止になったりしねえかな。
やるんじゃない？テストだけはさ。大
When
変
is
っ
the
て
exam?
怪物相手に死にかけたことに比べたらそんなの。
さてと、なら事件のことは明日改めて特捜本部で相談だな。
調子どうすか？
Okay. Yeah, you look great. I believe you're trying to prove a point. I'm not trying to deny that. It's all about like I know intellectually, at some level I know what you're saying. It's just it's really hard to like take that advice to the heart. That's the thing.
てかクマのやつ、ホームランバー5本も食いやがって。ま、俺はその前のも入れると6本だから勝ったけどな。
誰も聞いてねえよ。
っていうか話終わったから行きましょう先輩。
お前なんか前とキャラ変わってねえか。
あなたも先輩たちと同じ8校生？明日から私もだからよろしくね。
ああ、ああそう。あと学年は
で、クマはどうしたクマは。
向こうで5本目食ってるっすよ。でもあいつどうすんすかこれから。
仕方ねえ。俺が連れて帰るか。
No, 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 it's okay. No, I understand. I understand.
こんばんは、ニュースアイです。まずはヘッドラインから。稲葉市で起きていた連続殺人事件、ついに3人目の犠牲者です。2件目から3ヶ月が過ぎ、収束との見方もあっただけに、地元は衝撃を受けています。殺されたのは地元高校の教師で、遺体の状況が前2件と酷似しており、
He really was murdered.
どうしたの
I don't really miss this guy. Not that much.
お兄ちゃんの知ってる人？死んじゃったの？
Oh no, Nanako is sad. No. And scared. Oh no. No. Don't worry, they'll catch him. I'm here with you. Yes.
平気だよ。
Aw, Nanako is so cute.
小西咲さんの事件から2件続けて同じ学校の関係者が被害に遭ったことになります。被害者の諸岡さんは厳しい指導方針で知られ、たびたび生徒との摩擦を抱えていたということです。警察では今回の事件が犯人特定への大きな手がかりになるとみて、明日から大規模な捜査を行うことにしています。では現場から中継でお伝えします。
お父さん、今日も帰んないね。
Uh-huh. He won't be coming home. Maybe you should try another magic trick. Oh my god. Seriously? Was this really the magic trick? This is okay. This part is really unrealistic. I'm 100% sure she will see through this trick. Uh-huh. Oh my god, Nanako, no. No, Nanako, no. Oh my god.
ようこそ。ずいぶんと久しいですな。ご心配めさるな。現実のあなたは眠りについていらっしゃる。私が夢の中にてお呼び立てしたのでございます。いかがでございましょう。謎の解決に徐々に近づいておられますかな。
Drawing near to a solution to the mystery? I don't know.
確かにかかる霧は深いですからな。
季節は移ろい、それでもなおお客様は未だ未来を閉ざされることなくいらっしゃる。道はいずれ開けてゆくことでしょう。
実は今宵お呼び立てしましたのは、それに向け新たな力添えをさせていただくためでございます。ペルソナの合体、使いこなしていらっしゃいますかな。
Oh yeah.
私が力添えをいたしますのは、新たなる上位の合体。
Oh, is it the cross fusion?
4神以上のペルソナ合体についてでございます。あなたならば必ずやより良い力とすることがおできになりましょう。
I'll wrap up after the Monday event is done.
さて、道のりもやがて佳境。しかしそれゆえに予想だにせぬことがいくつも待ち構えておりましょう。面白くなってまいりますな。では再びお目にかかります時までごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。When's the Monday event done? Today. Just now.
Yo!
Because your teacher died, there's gonna be a new teacher, and after that I can finally save. I'm okay. I'm depressed. I'm pretty sure that they won't be able to find anyone worse than King Moron. Yosuke. We'll see about that.
な、モロキンの話ってマジ？
テレビでやってたし、間違いないっしょ。おはよ
う。
So she's a woman who shows up in Persona 3 Portable, the beach event. I believe she's the one who replaces that problematic scene in that beach portion.
今日からあなたたちの担任になった柏木のりこです。
You have a pretty big motive for killing the teacher. I guess. Your new class teacher starting today? Yeah.
知ってると思うけど、諸岡先生が亡くなられたので、私が代わりにあなたたちのお相手をすることになったわけ。はーい。じゃあまず諸岡先生に黙祷を捧げます。はーい。じゃあ目を閉じて。はい。もういいわよ。
Yeah, I know, right?
諸岡先生に恥ずかしくないよう張り切っていくわ。来週の定期試験もちゃんとあります。こういう時こそスケジュール通りに仕切らないとね、のりちゃんって校長がね。あなたたちも大変よね。でも大人になってくってそういうことよ。
果てしなくうぜ
え。モロキンから柏木ってどんな濃い味のコンボだよ。
それと一応言っとくけど、1年に例のアイドル藤川さんだっけ入ったけど、テレビで見るのと全然違うからがっかりしないようにね。
Oh god.
何がアイドルよ。ねえ。ただの尻の青いガキじゃないの。
She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait. Wow. Wow.
んだよあいつ。対抗意識ってこと？
どう考えてもリセチーの勝ちだろ。てか柏木、地味に40過ぎって噂本当か？
Oof. That's rough.
リセチーの入学、モロキン生きてたら結構喜んだかもな。この間本屋でリセの写真集買ってんの見たやついるって話だし。
Someone, they saw him buying Rise's pinup book? Wow.
微妙にむっつりっぽいなそれ。
That sounds kind of pervy, yeah. What the fuck even is this nature? I know, right? We need more fanboy Teddy. Don't you worry.
けどムカつくやつだったけど殺されたって思うと結構かわいそうかもな。
あ、そういやさ、知ってる？リセチーのストリップ番組の話。
あ？ストリップ？んなの出たらマスコミ大騒ぎだろ。
マジなんだって。けど結局脱ぐ前に電波変になって見れなくなってさ。ほら、噂の真夜中テレビだよ。
お前バカじゃねえ？あんなん信じてんの？どうせ寝ぼけてただけだって。
真夜中テレビ広まってきてるね。
早いとこ解決しないとな。とにかく今日は集まろうぜ。放課後開けとけよ。
Oh no, we're meeting again. No, let me save the game, please. I want to be done.
来週も期末か。赤、久々に来るなこれ。
しょっちゅうだろ。
うっさいな。花村に見せたことないっしょ。
けど知恵は赤の科目以外はいつも平均点以上だよね。
そこフォローになってないから。メリハリよメリハリ。リセちゃんまで。
違うの、ごめんなさい。私、新しい学校でもどうせ当分は友達うまくできないって思ってたから。
きっかけが事件なんかじゃなきゃもっと良かったんだけどね。
てかそう事件の話だけど、今回のモロキンの件どう思う？夜中の番組に全然映んなかっただろ。
もしテレビの中に入っとならクマがわかるはずだよ。
Rise has a genuine baby voice. Yeah. I believe. Hold on. Let me check her voice actor in Japanese at least. She's a lover Arcana, right? Yeah. I know this. I know this voice actor. She plays very kind of like a really cutesy she mostly voices tsundere character. I don't know if you I don't know if you've seen this anime before. She voices interestingly she also voices Alphonse Elric in Full Metal Alchemist. Also if you know Gintama, she's the voice actor for Kagura. She has a very like identifiable voice. Like you listen to her voice and people know like, oh yeah, this voice actor, you know. She has a very distinct voice, yeah.
前より鼻聞かなくなってきてるけど、それくらいは間違いないクマよ。
けど死体見つかったのまた霧の日だったんでしょ。現場の様子も山野アナや小西先輩と同じだったってニュースで言ってたし。
犯人の動機本当何なのかな。
恨みってんならモロキン恨んでるやつなんざ数えきれねえ。
でも確か テレビで話題になった人が狙われるんじゃなかった？テレビ見て狙い決めてるなら被害者と面識ない犯人ってイメージだけど、そういうタイプは動機なんて考えても意味なさそう。会ったこともないのに意味わかんない理由で恨んでくる人、世の中にはいっぱいいるし。
ああ、リセちゃんが言うとそういうのリアルだね。けどモロキンの場合、真夜中テレビだけじゃなくて普通のテレビにも出てなかったしな。全然わからん。
しかしうちの高校から続けて2人か。警察うちの人間に目星つけて目光らしてんだろうな。
俺白状するとさ、正直心のどこかでモロキンのやつが犯人かもって思ってたことあんだ。
How?
うちから2人目って言
Absolutely
うけど
doesn't make sense.
実際はもっとだろ。それにあいつ死んで当然とか何度も言ってたことあったしな。けど疑って悪かったなって。ムカつくやつだったけど、こんな死に方ありえないだろ。モロキンだけじゃねえ。かわいそうっつうかなんつうか、とにかく犯人許せねえよ。
モロキンのためにも私たちにできることをやるしかないよ。こうなるとうちの学校になんか関係あるってのが今んとこ有力でしょ。なら私たちで手分けして。
その必要はありません。
That won't be necessary. Naoto, dun dun dun. Oh my god, it's still going.
おめえ。
諸岡さんについての調査はもう必要ありません。
なんでよ。
容疑者が固まったようです。ここからは警察に任せるべきでしょう。
なんでんなことお前。
僕が県警本部の要請で来ている特別捜査協力員の探偵だからです。
なんだそりゃ。
Detective.
容疑者固まったって誰なの？
僕も名前は教えてもらっていません。
Chie just casually asking him who the suspect is, as if that's a widely available information.
容疑者、高校生の少年ですから。
And Naoto says it.
メディアにはまだ伏せられていますが、皆さんの学校の生徒じゃないようです。ただ、今回の容疑者手配にはよほど確信があるみたいですね。今までの事件と問題の少年との関連が周囲の証言ではっきりしているそうです。逮捕は時間の問題かもしれません。
Naoto does know. Yeah, Naoto does know.
無事解決となれば、またここも元通り、ひなびた田舎町に戻りますね。
容疑者は高校生。そうか。で、お前は何しに来たんだ？伏せられてるんだろ？なんでわざわざ知らせに来た？
皆さんの遊びも間もなく終わりになるかもしれない。
My game will soon reach its end. No, no, no. The game must go on. Naoto always knows the way. All always knows the way. All trans men know. Yeah.
それだけは伝えておいた方がいいと思ったので。
I feel like it's an interesting topic to talk about. Whether, I guess you know, but whether Naoto is actually a trans man or not. Okay. Just as long as it ends, it's not a game to us. Thanks for the notice. Let's be a
関
little
わったことは否
sarcastic.
定しないんですか？まあいいでしょう。僕もこれ以上どうこう言う気はありません。
遊び？遊びはそっちじゃないの？探偵だかなんだか知らないけど、あなたはただ謎を解いてるだけでしょ？ 私たちの何を分かってるの？そっちの方が全然遊びよ。
こっちは大事な人殺されてんだ。遊びでできるかよ。それに約束もしてるしな。
ゆうすけ。
遊びか。確かにそうかもしれませんね。
何よ、急に物分かりいいじゃん。
そっか、容疑者固まったのになんでこんなとこブラブラしてんだと思ったら。
Okay. That's the thing. I hate that discussion too, and I believe this is coming from a culture who doesn't fully understand what it's being like, what it's like being a trans person. Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to say is that, like, I don't know, it's messed up. I fully know the game is not going that route, but it actually just makes you wonder. And this is the reason why I mentioned this is because when I first played this game, I never really fully knew about I never really linked now to possibly being a trans man. It never really occurred to me, and this was a time when I was still like questioning myself about myself being trans as well. So it really hits differently now I think about it. Like it's just interesting how my perspective has also changed quite a lot. Like I never hated Yosuke in the beginning when I first played the game either. Like he was just annoying. He's an annoying comic relief, but now I just hate him. I really don't like him. Kanji comes off as so much more genuine and much more endearing compared to how I felt the first time I played Persona 4, and it certainly gives you I certainly have I don't know if I would say better perspective, but it's certainly a different perspective compared to before. It's definitely different. That's why I feel like I fully understand why how, I mean, Atlas definitely has a track record of being transphobic, but it, at least from my perspective of someone who has actually lived in this culture for a long time, will it actually, I mean it really verges on transphobia. I mean, it is transphobia, but culturally they will not see it that way. So looking into this like cultural differences is also quote unquote interesting.
容疑者分かったらお払い箱なのか。で寂しくて来てみたとか。
探偵はもともと逮捕には関わりませんよ。それに事件に対して特別な感情もありません。ただ必要な時にしか興味を持たれないというのは確かに寂しいことですね。もう慣れましたけど。謎の多い事件でしたが、意外とあっけない幕切れでしたね。
Yeah. But compared to when it comes to awareness, it's definitely more, people are more aware. And people are talking about it more. Whether that's a good thing or bad thing, that's, you know, that's up to the discussion. But like there isn't even a discussion or awareness going on in Asia. That's the thing. Like people don't care about it. They don't even think twice about this kind of stuff. Doesn't register at all. I mean, you could say the same thing, but again, it's a little, at least from my perspective, it's different.
じゃ、もう行きます。
I always feel like I'm kind of like stuck between two cultures that are vastly different.
What? 言いたいことだけ言って。容疑者上がったって本当にこのまま解決なのかな。
さあな。
Finally.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
ただいま、ななこちゃん。Oh my god, finally. Finally, I was able to save. Just want to check something before I wrap this up. So apparently I have okay, English made easy. This gives expression? Oh no. What's my stat? My knowledge is still rank 3. It's only slightly above average. Can I still do first place with this? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. I just need to quickly look this up and I can go. How do I need to... Do I need to... test. Get a beef bowl. Hold on. Am I supposed to reach... Am I supposed to reach... I'm supposed to reach knowledge 4. by tomorrow. How can I reach what? Wait, whoa. How? In what way can your knowledge go up to 4? What? What? Whatever. It's a problem for tomorrow. Go eat a beef bowl. I can only eat beef bowl when it's raining outside, so we'll see. Okay. Did I say? I just want to say it one more time. There we go. All right. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna wrap this up here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't make too much progress today because we were just talking about that murder mystery thing, which actually was really interesting. I'm gonna make some progress tomorrow because I need to grind characters. Only beef bowls when raining. Do you follow that in real life? A little bit, actually. A little bit. I don't know. I don't know if you have the same superstition, but just give me a second. I don't know if you have the similar superstition over there, but at least when I was growing up, there was a superstition saying that you're not supposed to eat sushi when it's raining outside. So instead of getting sushi, I just got the rice bowl. It wasn't necessarily a beef bowl, but instead of whenever someone wanted to get sushi on rainy days, I'm just like, I'm just gonna get a rice bowl. So I kinda do that. I spent most of today doing the Myrtle. Yeah, I know. It was fun. Never heard of that? Really? It could be an Asian thing. If that was a superstition in my town, I'd never be able to get sushi. Same here too. It was mostly it's something I mostly heard in South Korea. So I don't know. I don't know if there's any basis. I don't know if there's any like truth to that. I particularly don't believe it, but you're from the rainy city in Europe. Yeah, I understand. Okay. But yeah, I actually did that. Nowadays, I don't particularly care. I think it's because how's like is it humid or dry over there? I know like I think it's mostly because even in Vancouver it rains a lot, but it's never humid. It's never humid. That's the thing. But in South Korea, it's the climate over there is like temperate to humid. Sorry, that's not the right way. Temperate it's going into like temperate to tropical climate, and then it's mostly humid. That's why like I think that's why they have this superstition where if it rains, then it's more likely to get sick from eating sushi because it's raw. I think that's why. But I don't think that'll count here. It's still dry, even if it rains constantly in Vancouver. Can't really have limiting superstitions tied to rain. Like if it rains, it gets super humid, especially after monsoon season. It gets it gets humid. Like if it feels like you go outside and it feels like you're like sitting in a sauna, like sweating, like going under a tree, like hiding, staying under the shade does not help at all, because there's like this sweltering heat there, just basically boiling everything. But that is not the case here. So I think that's how it came to be. Anyway. Oh my god. I have to wrap up. Yeah. So yeah. It was a lot of fun. I know I didn't really make that much progress, but what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like compile all the things that we talked about today, and I'm gonna update and like sort of like update my scenario a little bit, and make some changes, edits, and hopefully I can make something better and have everyone read the thing again. So I really kind of want like everyone's approval on this for some reason. Like I want everyone to like see this mystery and like yeah, this is good. Like then I think I'll be really happy. So I'm gonna work on that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'll definitely make sure to give credit to everyone when I'm doing when I'm DMing that campaign later. I also have a feeling that I may have to like cut down some things, because now I feel like things are getting too long. Give all the credit, yeah. I'll definitely do that. Okay, so thank you so much for tuning in for today's stream. I really appreciate it, Jane. I really appreciate you staying till the end. I always appreciate it, and thank you so much for other people. I credit Optimus, Jane, these weirdos who watch me on Twitch. I'll do that. I'll mark my word. I will do that. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna work on it, and then I'll talk to everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, so my last day of streaming until next Thursday. So, all right. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of Saturday/Sunday, and I'll talk to everyone tomorrow. Bye bye.